Alright, we're live now, finally. It's been a while. Oh. Seeing Ethereum up here on the hourly, like, it's been climbing. We go to 5 minutes though for ETH, and a little bit questionable after getting that double top and then barely climbing up to 1972. If we look at the total crypto market cap as well, total crypto market cap on the 5 minutes slowly coming down right here as well. But on the hourly, it's been parabolic uptrend. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of billions on the market cap gained in the past 24 hours.
How much do you think before it hits a wall on the total market?
Oh, total's already getting overbought on the hourly. Total looks like it wants to start curving down. So I gotta start watching this on the super micro. Yeah, total could start coming down fast when this happens. ETH is pre-merger up here 1963 and on the even the 1 minute time frame. After we spiked up to 1972, it came down at least $10 per. And I've been playing ETH like these $10 to $50 movements are very profitable while we're still under the $2,000 mark. 1971 was a good take profit for a lot of people, but a lot of people also didn't take profits there. I've been watching this yesterday, and also with the liquidations. Tons of 100 times liquidations have been wrecked after we broke that 1923 resistance. It was a big resistance too, but we wrecked them. All of them are liquidate. And now there's some people who are trying to brave 100 times short it, even from the top of the wicks at 1965 earlier. And then they got liquidate. Well, they closed their positions. And then more people just open and they got liquidate as well, 100 times shorting as we spiked up. Now there's still some greedy people up here trying to short it as well. I don't see any big orders though. Like, bears have run out of money. Oh, here goes one. So if we wick up to 1975, just $4 more from that peak, then we would liquidate over $4.6 million. Boom. That'd be big.
That's pretty cool. Are we on YouTube Live?
Yeah, we're on YouTube Live.
What's up, YouTube?
Oh shit, let me put this away then. Damn.
But look at,
Yeah, by the way.
I don't know if I want to leave liquidations on here, but as we get closer up, I will say that 50 times are clustered right here to 1989. If we break 1979, just breaking it, we break 1979, we can automatically look up to almost 2000. So 1979, we get there 2000. There's a big problem though. To wick up from here, we would have a little bit of stoppage at 1978. So we have to break 1978 for the next resistance. We break 1978, go to 1979, it will cause a lot of liquidations. Like a lot. And then the next gap's not till 2015. And then we can break that, we'll get up to 2043. After 2043, there's a big block, not people will have put new positions in. So I'm hoping that we can break it tonight. I think we will get that 2000 before the 15th. We get that 2000 before the 15th, it would be great.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
Take a look at Gala.
Yeah, no, Gala, all these altcoins are doing really well. I'll show you. Yeah, we'll look at Gala real quick as well. On the hourly from Gala, similar thing, but Gala actually had a sell and then a buy after, leaving the buy zone. My Gala buys on, it wicked down as low as 5.75 before it come up here to 6.95. This is what I tell people. Get comfortable buying in the red. Because on the green days when you're chasing it up here, it's too late. You only wreck yourself. Gala, Matic, Doge, and ETH. If you don't want to buy Bitcoin, just those alts.
A lot of inflow.
Yeah.
There's a lot of inflow on on-chain data right now that a lot of whales are putting their Bitcoin on exchanges. About 10,000 Bitcoin just spiked up recently.
Yeah.
If you look at like the exchange inflow, yeah.
And we look at Doge also on the hourly. Doge had multiple buys and sells on the hourly because thanks to Elon, we whipped up to 7.5 yesterday. And then Elon can break this stuff for Doge. Too many words on here. But Doge, after leaving the take profit, still did not gain a whole cent. Almost a whole cent, but not there yet. But Elon gave people a great take profit. Let's look at Bitcoin. After our death cross for Bitcoin, it whipped down as low as 22,600. And this was just 2 days ago. And we're already up. We already spiked up over $2,000 from the bottom 2 days ago. So we're getting these 10% swings here. This is also CPI data helping this as well from the 10th until the 12th. CPI, PPI. And then BlackRock. I think BlackRock news with Bitcoin is helping ETH do some work as well. If it's just Ethereum doing this work, I don't think Bitcoin would be breaking 25,000. But thanks to BlackRock news, it gave us more supports.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about all these people that bought Bitcoin like 4, 5, 6 years ago. They got some nice profits still.
You think they're in profits? You should see the guys on KuCoins that are up over 7,000% long.
Huh.
Dude, these guys are crazy. They don't want to take profits. So I'm thinking about taking profits on this ETH position, but man, it'd be so hard to get that cushioned again.
Fuck the cushion. Take the money.
And we're so close. We just have to wake up one more time and we can break above 2,000. So I'm waiting. Yeah, maybe 2,000.
That profit's only going to pay for your tattoo, though. So.
I don't think I will have to get it.
No, some other bearish news. The founder of Huobi, he's in talks right now to sell majority of his stake.
Majority of his stake in what?
In Huobi.
In what?
Huobi?
I don't know what that is.
Biggest crypto exchange in China.
Huawei?
They're pretty big. I mean.
Oh, Huawei.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
So Sam Bankman-Fried and Justin Sun are in talks to buy majority stake right now, and when the original founder wants to sell his stake, so it looks like Justin Sun, and Sam Bankman-Fried are interested. Two sketchy motherfuckers.
How's this Sam Bankman-Fried dude have so much damn money?
China.
So here's what he does. He gets to invest in crypto projects super early. So he gets tons of coins on the deep. Yes, sir. I think I'm going to hold this position a little bit longer for ETH. If we look over here on the 1 second chart, I can see we're turning around again from 1960. But yes, look, have you ever gotten to HETS or Pulse Chain? Basically, Sam did early projects, and for example, his Solana, he was able to get Solana under $2 per. He's able to get it under 1 cent, basically. That's how early he gets in on this stuff. If Pulse Chain even goes to a penny, I can retire.
Looks like some new vulnerabilities were discovered in Layer 2 Lightning Network.
Like what?
There's a correlation of just 30 nodes could lock the funds of 30% of the channels for about 2 months via a zombie attack and could steal more than 750 Bitcoin via a mass double spend attack. A zombie attack is a formal vandalism that congests the network and makes the Lightning Network unusable. The zombie attack is a scenario where some nodes are unresponsive, thereby locking funds connected to these nodes. The paper stated that the only way to defend against this attack would be for the honest nodes to close their channel and return to the Bitcoin Layer 1 network, but that will cost a lot in transaction fees.
Are you sure that's real?
Yep.
How are you sure it's real? Like, who's the source? Is it somebody shorting Bitcoin, or is it a legitimate source?
I don't think anything's really legitimate sources anymore these days. This is from cryptoslate.com. I don't believe anything, but I'm just, seeing what these guys are saying. They're saying double spend attack, which would be another type of mass exit attack discovered by let me see who these researchers are. Researchers at the University of Illinois have discovered these vulnerabilities.
Wait. Every single article I'm seeing from these guys is bearish so far. So I've looked through 10 articles, they're all bearish.
Maybe they're smart and they're bearish because they know shit's about to drop.
A little bit biased for me to take that seriously.
But are you biased against the University of Illinois?
All these are biased articles, though.
Yeah, but forget the article. What about the paper that the University of Illinois put out? I'm looking at the paper itself, not the cryptoslate.com article.
I think
it's a PDF. It has 11 pages, this PDF.
I guess in the end, a good trader is never too bullish or too bearish, right?
A good trader has good portfolio at the end of the day.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
Well, I mean, the outcome of trading is to make money. So if you're a good trader, you're making money. If you're not making money, you're not a good trader. It's simple as that.
Or protecting money.
That's true.
It's pretty simple.
Eventually,
but still, I mean, it's changing your mindset depending on the news or the price action or this or that.
Some people become too good traders, and they get blinded by all the technicals.
If only.
Yeah, the zombie attack, that's nothing to worry about. It's very small.
Did you check the PDF from the University of Illinois?
Yeah, the most they could steal is $17 million. The most they could steal is 17 million. That's nothing.
So, but now, do you know if miners get together, especially like in China, and the amount of miners they still have there, if they do get together and organize properly, they could do a 51% attack. They have enough of the hash power to do that.
But
The
why
thing
would
is,
an
they'd have
attack?
to organize.
Why would an attack bring the price of an asset down? On the opposite, it could be bullish. No, if it's able to withstand that attack.
No
Well,
way.
look at Solana. In the end, it's making new highs right now.
This one would
What?
actually drive up the price because it would lock up the Lightning Network and force people to go to do Bitcoin transactions on layer 1. It would be
I
bullish.
think,
It depends on the outcome,
I think
right?
they should do layer 1. I think all these layers on top of Bitcoin's pretty idiotic.
The most they could steal is only 750 Bitcoin. That's not a lot. That's barely a 5-minute candle on high volume. And that would lock up the Bitcoin Lightning, and people would have to use layer 1, which would increase Bitcoin gas fee collections, which would raise the price of Bitcoin, increasing demand.
Well, yeah, the vulnerability is in the Lightning Network itself, not necessarily Bitcoin.
Right, so it's not really anything to worry about from our side for trading.
It could give some volatility with some bearish news and people selling because there's a hack, and then it'll pump back up to exactly where it was, I guess.
It's theoretical.
It's theoretical. That's like me saying theoretically my arm could be chopped off and somebody could steal my watch. I'm still going to wear a watch.
With so much money in Bitcoin, they probably already tried the
Why do you
most
need
they could to hack it, no?
Why do you need to wear a watch when you got the time on your phone?
I don't want to keep getting my phone out of my
Style
pocket.
points. Style points.
And if you got like me, I got really nice watches, but I don't wear them because, someone jacks that. I mean, it's like wearing a house on your wrist.
Okay, no, these watches are dirt cheap, like $50, waterproof. You can go.
Oh yeah, one of those. All right, I thought you meant like a nice watch.
You can go 1,000 feet in the water. Look, it's got watermelon on it.
Yeah, I thought you
and they
meant
look
like a
good,
nice
and they're
watch.
good material, and it doesn't rust.
But if you had like a Rolex, you wouldn't wear it out, would you?
I'm not gonna buy a Rolex.
If you had a Rolex, would you wear it out though?
No.
Smart man.
I like to swim and get dirty. A Rolex gonna get fucked up.
If you have the money to buy a Rolex, you have a bodyguard, so you can wear it as much as you want. No?
No, you don't need a bodyguard.
I don't know. The US seems scary to me.
Are you
with
from
all
the
these
US,
guns
Drew?
and this.
Man,
I have
Paris
double.
is
I have
good.
double citizenship.
Yeah, some of these gas stations are sketchy here where I live. Like there's one gas station you'll have 30 dudes just propped up outside, standing there selling crack cocaine.
Yeah, you should pass those up and go to a better gas station. And if you do go, it's good to let them see that you're strapped. If you're strapped, make sure your pistol's visible.
No, they might try to rob you, steal your gun too. They'll rob you, try to steal your gun, then they'll go murder somebody with it.
When you live in a nice place like Aspen, we don't have things like that. And we have a billionaire that walks down the street right inside of a grocery store with nobody on their side. It's kind of weird.
Right? Lots of people drive around Bugattis and shit in Bellevue. Nobody bothers them.
Yeah, we have over $1 million usually for cars in our parking lot of our 15 parking spot like grocery store. It's kind of weird with all the Bentleys and Maseratis and shit just at our little grocery store. None of them get smashed. None of them anything. Cars get destroyed on the street everywhere in LA these days. Right in midday, nothing. They just smash the windows out, take people's shit. Depends on where you live. All depends on truly where you live.
What's up? Are we on YouTube?
Yeah.
All right.
If we can get up here, we can liquidate those idiots that are degening for that last little bit. 1980 might be another hard spot to push through, though. But I'm seeing like this huge consolidation right here. Like this would cause a cascading effect. I would be fucking worried if I was these people. I think somebody in Discord tagged everybody that he started shorting earlier. I'm warning people, be careful shorting ETH before the merger. We're gonna have serious FOMO. Like your technicals are gonna go out the window. It's not a charting thing when people start FOMOing in for ETH. Especially if BlackRock announces they bought some ETH. They did the announcement for the Bitcoin thing for their clients, but still. I wonder if he's still in his position or closed. Let me check. Did he delete it? I think he deleted his post. Let's see. I know I got tagged. They tagged everybody, but I don't see the post. Oh no, Vatos put it in show off your scalps. He shorted it and made 5% when the price dropped $5. So that was super high leverage. I hope he closed that position though, because ETH already gained $60 per. It's going to be so dangerous to short this pre-merger. Especially you have companies like KuCoin. Richard Hart needs to give me an interview. I have questions that people don't ask him yet. Fuck me. 15,000 Ethereum transferred from an unknown wallet to OKX earlier, 25 minutes ago. Let's see what happened 25 minutes ago. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Since 25 minutes ago, we've been having this sell pressure. My fear is that we full retrace though. Full retrace to 1857 if I don't take profits here. But if we don't retrace and I take profits here, then what I'll be looking at is not having any more cushion. Let's turn off the other side of this liquidation. I already know about it. What do you think, YouTube? Anybody on YouTube holding Ethereum?
So you wouldn't have cushion, but let's imagine if Ethereum goes back down to 1,400. Would you be stopped out?
I would be stopped out, but I don't think we're going to go back to 1,400 pre-merger. That's people don't realize this last time you can get ETH like this pre-merger.
What about 1,600?
No, I would not get stopped out.
Okay, that's good.
That's why I'm just using 5 times leverage.
See, I'm thinking that Ethereum is still keeping its eyes on Bitcoin, and a lot of people are hyped for this merger, but I think after that, Bitcoin, let's say, might get to 25.5 or something like that, and clear out a lot of shorts, and then clear out a lot of longs and drop, heavy.
I think we're going to be a parabolic SAR downtrend right here. Everything's in the overbought range too. This is like the last days, like last month leading up to the ETH merger, that you can get this current ETH that we have now though, pre-merger. But it's going to be very risky to keep the contracts open all the way up there too, because your contract's going to get closed on KuCoin and stuff. So here's the thing, Drew. I'm trying to calculate that as well. And we need to calculate it very tough. Leading up to it, they're going to close every contract not just KuCoin, every exchange for future trade is going to close all these Ethereum longs, all the Ethereum shorts. And what happens when all these positions are closed and people have been shorting Ethereum from $4,000 and never take profit? Well, it's going to be closed and the ETH's going to get bought up. And so I'm definitely going to spot trade it. I'm going to put it in spot trade after the futures are closed too. You guys remember I tagged you in Discord? I warned you guys that if Martin Shkreli had a cryptocurrency, not to get involved with it. Well, he actually rug pulled his community. He made the coin and rugged his community. Oh man, people got wrecked. He said it was hacked. He said the token was hacked, so he dumped it. That's why it's got dumped. Wow.
How much did he get away with?
We don't know. He said it was hacked. So the value of the coin dropped 90% from 0.000014, and it gained a bunch of zeros. They swapped it for 239 Ethereum, of roughly $459,000. And he claimed he got hacked. He claimed he was hacked on Twitter, and his other stuff was hacked as well. And then they have the Etherscan address as well. People already had his address.
Does he have a history of this or something?
Oh, he went to prison for 7 years for scamming his hedge fund clients for tons of cash. He went through like 4 different hedge funds, wrecked their portfolios. And then he caught a lot of media hype because he bought the drug for AIDS. And he raised the price from $12 per pill up to $750 per pill. But he already cashed out. The money's out of the Etherscan.
Dude sounds like a piece of crap.
Yeah. Anybody that promoted this coin should go to prison. Like, you promote this stuff just over greed trying to get money. You should go to prison if they rug pull. Promoters should be held liable as well. Same thing. People that promote cigarettes, they have to pay additional taxes because we know the product's going to kill people. He claimed all his NFTs were hacked as well. These guys are scammers. That's rough. You know how he got hacked, this guy? Supposedly he downloaded a RAT from a torrent He said he will rebuild and repair whatever damage occurred. He's still assessing. Come on. If you're building a sensitive project, you don't use the same network or the same computers. Jesus Christ. I think that guy's going to be back in prison pretty soon. And he only got away with like less than $500,000.
Yeah, it didn't seem worth the risk.
It's horrible. Our last 5-minute buy signal for ETH came in at 1873. Current price is 1964. Almost $100 difference. You're about to learn the Ethereum swings tonight, Mazier. It does these $10 to $50 swings, and if you look right here on the 1 minute, we see like it's still trying to hold here. Still having a hard time like full retracing.
Nothing has done any retracement for a few weeks now, right?
No. What are you talking about?
Well, on the bigger time frames, we're
okay. You're talking about full retrace. I'm talking about retrace before it pumps.
No, like 60%.
No, I'm like if this retrace pre-pump, like back down to 16, not all the way down to like a 900, but it can erase a lot of gains like pre-pump or pre-pump on the 4-hour.
Since it broke out from 1280, we've had some retraces, but they were nothing deep, right?
So I'm gonna put this on 1 minute. You know what? These liquidations get wrecked. We wake up here, these liquidations are gonna get wrecked. I want to see the last 100 times. After 100 times, we have a block at 1976. Yeah, Mazier sold Doge so many times he doesn't even know. Richard Hart tweeted earlier today as well. We keep getting some rejection up here, though. Did you guys watch the Richard Hart Wolf of Wall Street interview?
Hey.
Let me double check it here. Jordan Belfort tweeted the video earlier. They both have videos on their YouTubes. Not that many views. It's got like 17,000 views from the Wolf of Wall Street side. Let me see his view. I saw this tweet that Richard reshared earlier. It's a video of a guy in Lebanon at a major bank. He has a weapon holding bank staff hostage because they refused to give him his money back, valued at $210,000. Someone commented on the video, inflation is so bad there, by the time they bring in the negotiator, it's only going to be worth $42,000. Jesus. Yeah, we do have high inflation.
So he was trying to get his own money back.
It's his money, yeah. They won't give it they don't. Yeah. And my friend, one of my good friends, he's from Lebanon as well. His family worked really hard. His uncle, the value of the currency went down so bad, his uncle just burned it. After working over 25 years saving money, his uncle just put the money in the stove. So their family moved over to America. Inflation's dangerous. In my view, inflation is like secretly stealing from people. You're stealing the value. You'll have some people say, "Oh, inflation is good for the economy," just because they bought a house in their family 100 years ago.
What does make those loans a lot cheaper?
How does it make the loan cheaper?
So say you got a house with a loan, 30-year loan, 3% interest rate, inflation's at 8%, all of a sudden you're positive 5% every year over on the average price of a home. Just the way it works.
Hey, at least we're not in Venezuela with 500% inflation.
Zimbabwe.
Venezuela is suffering huge inflation.
Yeah, Zimbabwe's bad. Zimbabwe's bad too. But yeah, Venezuela, it's crazy. Their latest numbers are like almost 10,000%.
Remember?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's a lot.
Venezuela right now, 11,000, or no, I'm sorry, no, 1,198%, not 11,000. I was reading that wrong.
Jesus Christ. You guys want to see what the farming food revolution in the Netherlands looks like? You want to see how they protest over there? Let's look at the video of the protest over there real quick. They're throwing woo! Look at that. Farm equipment at work. It's just shooting straw at the police officers. Wow. Jesus. That's the farm food revolution. Let's see some hashtags for this. Jesus Christ.
You should check out this thing called cryomass. It's a thing that separates matter from like trichomes. And not just for cannabis, but they're going to be using it in hops to separate trichomes from hops for beer and things like that. But it has a ticker right now. It's called Cryomass Incorporated, CRYM.
I'll check it out. Oh, this video has been shared a lot. If we could get Ethereum to break up here, all we have to do is touch right here. We liquidate these 100 times. Good. And if we can get some more support, though. Sometimes when we liquidate them, we run out of the gas, right? But if BlackRock tweets that they are now buying ETH, good God, it can go to that 2,000. And look, guys, I'm betting skin on this as well. I'm not just some guy talking. Let's show you the announcements real quick.
Yeah, I don't know if BlackRock will announce like that they bought ETH though.
Look right here. 2 days ago, I announced if ETH doesn't go above 2,000 before August 15th, 6:30 p.m. Eastern, then I'll get a second Ethereum tattoo. So 3 days. I think in 3 days we'll be at that 2,000. We'll be at that 2,000 within 3 days. I know we'll be at 2,000 within 3 days now, seeing that we're at this price level. Pepin thinks it's cow manure. It may be cow manure. I don't know. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of stickers turning bullish during this time as well. So a lot of people don't want to spread their money thin. Like for me, GameStop and AMC around the same price levels percentage-wise from the pumps. Just go to GameStop.
So Tim, could you see a big rejection at 2,130?
At what price? 2,130?
Yeah. If you look at the 6 hour. Maybe 2,000, between 2,070 and 2,130, I see a lot of resistance. Once it gets above that, though, it has a pretty smooth ride up until 2,300.
You said 2,040, right? $2,000.41. 2,041.
Yeah, 2,040 around there.
That's when some of the liquidations stop.
Mm-hmm. And 2,000 up until 2,140 also, like.
So I'm trying to think about this. Let's help me think about this, because do you remember when I was minting that Bad Baby Dinos NFT collection last year? I made a lot of money flipping it, like minting and then selling some of the rare ones, and then just dumping the rest of garbage. Well, recently they got hacked, supposedly. Their staking contract was hacked. So anybody that had their dinosaurs staked lost them. Now, the founder, he was talking about they were just going to put out the NFTs again on a separate contract and then airdrop them. In my mind, that's a different contract address at that point, so it's not the same NFT. In the future, you think other projects, if they get hacked, they're just going to copy the contract then airdrop it?
It still seems kind of weird to do.
Yeah. He was warning people don't buy them on OpenSea. Like, some of them went like dirt cheap for the rare ones. I was like, I wonder why these rares are dirt cheap. And then I looked, and then yeah, they got hacked for the staking wallet.
Yeah, now if NFT's been stolen or hacked, OpenSea flags it.
Really?
Yeah, and yeah, you can buy it and sell it on other platforms. I don't know if they still let you buy and sell stolen NFTs there, but I know they get flagged.
Let me check their announcement, see if they fix their problem. It was just some of the NFTs that people staked on a staking protocol. But the thing is, they said on the 5th, they said any of the stolen tokens are not safe to purchase. Unfortunately, I do not have a full list of token IDs at this moment. So they didn't even know the full list of tokens that were stolen. We're starting to liquidate people up here that were degen shorting.
Hey, Tame, there's some good prices on the other side. NFTs, the other deed for the metaverse.
Like how cheap?
It dropped down to 1.9 Ethereum.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the floor right now.
Wait, what's the floor?
So
2 ETH.
Yeah, the floor is 1.939 right now, the cheapest one.
That's like change. Okay.
And that's without an artifact. Oh, the cheapest artifact is 2.31 Ethereum. And the cheapest coda, that's the most expensive thing. Cheapest coda is 16.5 Ethereum. So you can get land for under 2 Ethereum still. Land with artifact under 3 Ethereum. Nothing under 16 for codas. Coders are like the character, one of the characters for this metaverse thing. Some of them are supposed to be good spirits, some of them bad spirits or something like that. But they're running really expensive. Yeah, the cheapest one, 16.5 Ethereum.
So here's some news that Bad Baby Dinos came out with, I guess, on the 9th. They've begun to airdrop tokens back to their owners. These are tokens that were removed from the compromised staking contract and put into a safe wallet. Your tokens will be returned to the wallet used originally to stake. Over the coming days, we will also open another ticket support system so we can ensure full satisfaction. Thank you again for your patience. Wow. I wonder what happened to the ones that were stolen, though. That's brutal. I don't trust any motherfucker. So if I'm building an NFT, I'm gonna program every single contract, everything. I don't know how these projects can just hire anyone or just buy contracts from people. So, that's crazy. I want to look at the I want to look at their dinos, see if there's any cheap ones still. They said it's not safe to buy it, but I think people are still trading them. Like this thing right here, I could have bought it for like 0.1 ETH the other day. Now it's 0.45 ETH. All right. So they started airdropping back to the owners, but man. Let's see this. I want to look at the rare ones. So the backgrounds are going to have this. I'll do the gold smoke. Yeah, these were cheap when they were. I guess they bought them up from the bottom. I thought about buying them and selling them back, but man, this one's 0.33 ETH. What are they talking about? Point. Oh, okay, with the background. I got you. But yeah, their staking got hacked. All right, so people are defending their 100 times positions up here. We almost worked up to liquidate. I want to see these liquidations go through. Thank you, Square Foot. $6.90 super chat for taters. Is that for sweet potatoes or regular taters? Square Foot, $6.90. Thank you. I'm eating watermelon right now though. Got a fat watermelon. I think you made a typo, Pepin. I can't understand what you're saying. Did you say the other side, Drew? God.
What's that?
I googled the other side and I'm seeing just cow titties.
Right? Other deed.
Oh,
Other side.
deed.
Other deed. Other side. Yeah.
How do you spell other? Just.
Oh, Bitcoin just got some buy volume here.
Oh, we just fucking liquidate them. Look at that sword go through there.
Liquidation.
4,000.
Yeah,
All the 100 times liquidate right there. Boom. Boom. Fuck yeah. They just got liquidate right there. You saw it slice through. That's a 4,000 candle. They just got wrecked. This is why I didn't close my position earlier at 1960. I'm waiting. Oh, look. We're cutting the rest of them. Oh, they just got all of them. Oh, look. Here comes the chain. Here comes the chain. This is going to be the chain of the 50 times getting liquidated. 1980. Woo. Rob, what's your position look like right now? Ooh.
Maybe time to take profit.
No, Drew, look at my screen. Here, I'll share on Discord, but look on this.
Dude, I was just moving my computer back. Oh my god.
You got selling at 4,000 still, right, Rob? We just liquidate a lot of fuckers right there. And I knew after we had that 100 times at $4 million, it's going to cause us to liquidate every other fucking 100 times. I don't know, Pepin. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what VRVP volume levels are. What's the abbreviation of VRVP? Volume. It's not volume weighted, so. God. Look, after we liquidate, and you see how fast it comes back down, though? But look right here, at all the 50, Drew, you saw the candle, the needle go up right here?
I'm all over it.
So we break this candle right here, 1980. If we break it, then the candle should shoot all the way up to $2,000, and boom, I don't have to do the tattoo. Man.
Yeah, right now we're in that little bushy zone of resistance. What, 1966 on Coinbase Pro? 1974 right now, actually, sorry, 1974.
All you have to do is look up there.
You still holding?
Yeah, I'm still holding.
You guys are loco.
No, because I see something. I see this. I'm not wishing, I'm not hoping. I actually see some data that will push us there.
How far?
2,000. All the way to 2,000.
Oh, just 2,000. Okay, yeah. That's not that far.
2,000.
But I told Rob put some at 4,000. Because he's spot trading.
I always like to get careful right before those psychological numbers. Like, you know, if there's going to be a big pullback right at 1998, you know. So definitely be careful and keep your eye on the volume when you approach 1990.
So Square Foot told me I should drink a watermelon tater shake. Watermelon and sweet potato would be good.
Yeah, I'm going to go get some watermelon. I'll be right back.
So do you see this gap right here? Generally, if you have a gap right here, yeah, you'll probably wick up above it before the retrace. So, I should have taken profits 1980, but then I'll have to do another 5 times long at a higher price. I'll just keep holding this. I'm very happy with the current position. But, man. Should I say?
If you look at that angular resistance, of the
What time frame?
on the 1 hour.
Right here.
Oh, let me bring up a screen. Hold on.
So I don't have Angular drawn. Let me turn off liquidations. I don't have any data points for this one. I have to draw it on the 15. And I have to draw it from the time where we started waking up.
I'm gonna throw a picture in chat. You can just take a peek at that. It'll be in the this channel chat.
Can you put it in charts or okay, this chart? I never really opened the voice channel chats.
Yeah, I'll throw it in charts. Give me a second.
I forget that the voice channel has actual chat bots. Actually, it's been following this up pretty well. If we have this channel, I could see us break down at least to 1950 again, though.
I just pasted it. It's in there.
Yeah, so it's. You want me to open it on YouTube or anything? Here, I'll just
Yeah,
go to YouTube.
Yeah, if you want.
And then you can talk about it. Alright, it's on YouTube if you want to talk about it.
Oh, just saying. So we're in this upward facing pennant here, or whatever it'd be called. We're almost to the top of it. The very top is about 1990. For right now, where we're at with time wise.
I know if we get to 1990, we'll automatically look up to 2000. Look at this. Look how steep it's been going up. Look how far we are from the buy zone, YouTube. Alright, let's go back to liquidations. It's about to happen. It's about to happen again. Let's get the data. I don't care about RSI at this point right here. I want to see these liquidations up close. Someone says choppy sound. Let me play the audio real quick. We get the sound. Let me play the audio real quick. Oh, the audio is fine. We have to wake up. If we wake up here, 1981, then that's where this fucking candle goes to the fucking moon. Speaking of moon, like if you go outside today, we had the biggest moon so far. It's like a full moon outside. It was a full moon outside, what it looked like.
Still is.
Is it still out there? The moon's still there?
Yep.
Elon didn't take it?
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh, man. Oh, these idiots are shorting ETH. Gonna get wrecked.
Yeah, Bitcoin's getting some buy volume here.
And I imagine Bitcoin's similar.
Yeah, Bitcoin waked up.
Let me see if Bitcoin is
Retraced.
similar right here.
Yeah, waked up, retraced, and now it's waking up again.
Bitcoin's a little bit different because there's not as many degens with Bitcoin shorting as ETH. The data's taking a little bit. Oh, it looks similar actually. No, it's not as bad. Bitcoin is not as bad as ETH for these shorts. But we break above 25,000. Bitcoin, that's where Bitcoin can explode. Yeah, Bitcoin.
Hey, did you see the ETH BTC pair?
Yeah, it's bullish. It's spiked up right there.
Definitely, but it's coming towards like nice.
Yeah, I know, right here because we
highs
had
and
that
resistance, right?
Yeah, because we just liquidate all those 100 times degens right there.
I don't know. I'm talking like daily. You know, even
Oh
Bigger
yeah,
time frame.
because of daily merger.
Yeah.
But if you look at ETH and Bitcoin, here's the difference. You have all these 25 times, 100 times, and 50 times liquidation at the same price levels. So every time we wake up like this, it's going to be like a giant sword just slicing through butter. We were watching yesterday, and Bitcoin's a little bit more spread out for those liquidations. And then BlackRock came out with that news for Bitcoin, so that was good for Bitcoin. If BlackRock didn't come out with that news, I think ETH would be more bullish than we see now.
Yeah, I think it's bullish a little bit, just like a very small spurt. And you know, BlackRock, everyone they're gonna be bullish, and then China's gonna pull the plug and take all BlackRock's money.
The thing is, they don't have to put a lot of money to cause big candles. Look how much volume of Bitcoin was sold just by Tesla saying they sold it over a month ago.
China's gonna use the BlackRock news and
Well,
Ethereum news for a liquidation event.
since that news about Tesla having sold, Bitcoin has only gone up, no?
Since what news?
Since we learned that Tesla sold its Bitcoin,
Yeah,
Bitcoin
it
has
dumped
been
and then started
slowly-
slowly going up.
Yeah, so Tesla lost a little position.
Let's go ahead and check on Doge to see those liquidations. Doge is in a different situation. Doge has Robinhood users holding a large portion of Doge.
It's all Vlad. Nobody else is buying Doge anymore.
How much of a dump was it when they went with that news? I don't think it dumped. It had dumped when it was at 17.
Rising wedge.
Who the fuck's 100 times shorting Doge, knowing that Elon Musk exists on Twitter? The fuck?
Elon Musk.
He's not shorting it 100 times.
You never know. He could be degen.
You think
He
he's
likes chips and,
Mm.
he likes chips and dips.
And shorty shorts.
I wouldn't put it past him. Sick son of a bitch.
I would. Doge is almost to the year that I was. I mean, ETH is almost at the price level of the year that I was born. Man. And if you go to look at bigger time frames, we see people have their shorts open for a long time up here. Who the fuck opened their short this long back and never closed, took profits, and watched it rise this much? Jesus Christ. At what
Well,
point?
it makes sense. He's short from a resistance.
Yeah, but they've been short since yesterday, right? No, and their liquidation's already up here 2,000. They never closed their position as it's been climbing. Right here, you see how this was so heavy? That's why we cut through it like butter. Right here, we don't have as many up here. Let's go to 15. But worse, we saw people shorting it. They weren't shorting from resistance yesterday. They were fucking shorting it at support. Right when it wicked under support, there was... And you can see all their liquidations. Wrecked. There were some degens 100 times longing it at supports as well. And they got lucky it didn't wick down all the way. Now, it would not surprise me if we wick down to try to liquidate the 100 times longs right here. It would not surprise me. I'm going to have to turn that on here as well. So I'll put 100 times. And if I see some 100 times entering right here.
Well, the EMA is at 1880, right? So I guess that could act as support.
Yeah, they started degen longing it as well. But they're spread out. This is great. They're super spread out right here. But they're kind of clumping right here. 1954, we break that. It'll go down to the white line. And break the trend line. What's the biggest one for this 100 times so far right here? The very first one I see is at 1.4 million. These are actually big amounts of money spread out. 2.8 million, 1.1 million. These are actually pretty well played. I think the longs are doing this a lot better than the shorts. The shorts are probably people getting frustrated right now that they got knocked out. They're trying again. They're dying from 1,000 cuts right here. They can't get any of the shorts to work out in their favor because the price is uptrending. They think they're going to enter a short and watch your price magically go down to 1,400. It's not that. It doesn't work that way.
I'll short 1943 again.
Again?
Yeah, once it loses 1943, that's a short for me.
Don't use high leverage.
15x? Stop loss 1955, somewhere there.
We're going to see if the... this is ETH right here. It's at 1970.
Hey, Tame, do you have a stand-up desk? You should get one. It's a little bit more healthier for you.
I have one. The other desk is stand up.
Oh, okay, nice.
The one with the 8 monitors. See? So I'll use that most of the time. Right now I'm eating. I don't want to stand up and eat. Somebody shorted $4 million worth of ETH at 1971. Let's see if these degens are going to regret it. I'm telling you, these longs are doing it right. These longs are spreading out and defending their positions. And it would not surprise me if these longs win this war. Like, these are super spread out. It's hard to stab through this much spread. Oh, these 100 times degens right here are at 1978. Woo. I remember we were watching last year, somebody shorted Doge or one of these altcoins for $50 million. It popped up on well alerts. A few seconds later, it was liquidate. The exchange or somebody came after them.
The next big resistance on ETH, where would you put it? Or like, I'm thinking 2100 upward, yeah. But
For ETH?
yeah, because okay, so 1700 was a support, broke all the way down to 800, and now we're above 1700, right? So we reclaimed that, and it's continuing upward. Like, was the big resistance in this? Because you chose 2000, okay, but why 2000? I don't. Why? I mean, I know it's around numbers for a bet and all, but there's no real resistance at 2000. Maybe there is.
Just at Angular.
Well, I think if we go 2000, there's always that price discovery mode that people think about.
Price discovery? What?
Mm-hmm.
That's above 5,000 for ETH.
This is pre-merger. The last time you're going to get this ETH.
You mean the last time you get the seat at this price before it goes back to 800?
No, the last time you get this ETH is going to be this month before the merger. After the merger, it's a different Ethereum.
But it's still ETH, right? Like, my ETH is still my ETH.
No. It's a different ETH. Right now, ETH is inflationary. The new ETH is deflationary, proof of stake. The new ETH is going to drive demand side for people to buy it and stake it. The same way HETS has gained value is people buy and stake it. Like, real stake it, not loan it out.
No, that's Bitcoin's point, not ETH.
What?
You know, not being inflationary, that's already in Bitcoin. Why would ETH copy that?
ETH is going to proof of stake. Hey, I think Elon's gonna like go Doge. Let's go to Doge real quick. I think Elon's gonna like this tweet or talk about it. It's a retweet from Doge Designer. I'm pretty sure this might be Elon's account. Doge Designer might be Elon or somebody related to Elon, and he just tweeted this like a few seconds ago. Elon will probably like or retweet or comment on this shit. And then we'll see Doge spike up and liquidate these fuckers and then go back above 0.075. I'm already been in a 20 times long for Doge, so I don't care. Well cushioned.
More 10 cents for Doge, honestly.
I'm well cushioned in my 20 times long. What's up, YouTube? Those monitors off because I'm not using them right now. I don't need to use them. I already have the catalyst and stuff. If I'm just like regular scalping, yeah, I'll put a bunch of order books and stuff. But other than that, I'm good. Larry McGuire says, Tame the Ark. What's the good entry on ETH and exit? I swear, buddy, somebody asked this the other day when we already had the buy block for ETH. Psychologically, people don't want to touch shit in red. Right here, I drew the buy block, and I drew this before we even went down to the buy block range. So, guys, you could have bought ETH at 1673. Right now, you missed the boat. If you want to jump on the bus now while it's moving full speed, that's your choice. You might get hurt though. You might want to wait for the net stop. Why are you saying you have 7K on Robinhood looking for an entry and exit my position? Buddy, I'm not going to give you an entry. I'm not going to give you an exit. I'm not going to be the one to blame when your trade goes south. It's very weird wording. You're trying to get the exact entry, exact exit. That's not what goes on here. I like Bed Bath & Beyond for scalping DJ Blue. And I think eventually it's going to squeeze. Crypto Ape says this ETH will be useless or valueless. No, it's going to be a different ETH. It's a merger. And they may do an Ethereum proof of work as well, a fork. So that is something else to consider. God, look at these 100 times longs. Huge amounts of capital right here. Huge amounts of capital. How did you miss the boat on this, Larry McGuire? We've been streaming about it for like, let me see how many days exactly. Go back on these videos for ETH. So 2 days ago, I put that Ethereum was recovering. 4 days ago, I had the Bed Bath & Beyond squeeze, but I had ETH in that video as well. Oh, I can't watch the recovery video because it's too long. Okay. But, yeah, 2 days ago, we started recovering for ETH. And I saw you in the YouTube chat, Larry McGuire. So, Rob, what do you think? How many ETH did you get to buy the other night before you went to bed?
Like 3.1.
Okay.
3 point. Hold on. 3. Give me 1 second. $3.10157,687.
Oh, okay. This guy made an interesting tweet. He says, given that logic, let's do a thought experiment. If you put 100 trans women of childbearing age together with 100 men on an island, how many people do you estimate will inhabit that island in 100 years? Depends if more people come to the island.
Owned.
This woman said, let's do another one. Put 100 men on an island with 180-year-old women. How many kids will they have? Oh, man. I don't know. Are there any monkeys on the island? I need to start with that question. All right, Elon's on Twitter. Boom. He replied to Musk University quotes. He also replied to SpaceX.
Bitcoin is trying to break the angular that smashed it down on the previous high at 24.9. Let's see. For now, it's below.
If we put everybody in the Discord together on an island, I wonder how many people would be there in 100 years. That'd be interesting. We're like 10% female, 90% male.
Babies everywhere.
You think there'd be babies everywhere?
I'm not coming.
I feel great.
I don't think there'd be babies everywhere. There's probably like actually no, you're right. There's 50 women in the Discord.
Tame, that was from the Nutrigrain commercial back in the day. I feel great. Babies everywhere.
So if we put everybody's family together on an island, it would be like a giant community. Because we have over 3,000 people. 3,000 families on an island.
It would be the smartest community of all times. I promise you that.
No way.
With all us degens, I don't know what you're talking about.
On an island, the great thing is you don't need money. You don't need a currency. Albania says, what? There is females in Discord? Yeah. But let me explain the female psychology compared to the male psychology. And here's why female are not as active as men. Women, whenever they're winning a trade, they'll hold on to that trade very long. And women are more long-term mindset. Men, we're kind of short-term. We like to do the scalping a little bit more. In, out, in, out, in, out. Women, once they already have a trade, they can hold it longer. And if they're at a loss on a trade, they might even hold that loss up to a year until it recovers. A lot of these female traders think about that long-term tax capital gains as well. Sometimes these short-term profits are eaten up by short-term capital gains. It's a very real scenario. A lot of women traders I talk to are like more long-term minded. Me personally, if I'm losing a trade or a trade is going bad, I want to get out as soon as possible. Guys are a little bit more emotional when it comes to trading than women. Women are more like thoughtful. Women are definitely more thoughtful. So I'm going to go over Bed Bath & Beyond real quick, just looking at the stock. God, not Best Buy. Best Buy has been pumping too, but look at Bed Bath & Beyond. We broke above 1380 again. If you already got your options, you're holding your options for next year, great. I had a lot of people message me about entries, exits. I cannot guide you. It's your choice. I will go and highlight again, all these green blocks are when Ryan Cohen or his LLC acquired shares. So a lot of these prices, $15, $16, 13 up to 15. So I can't tell you when to exit, but finally on the daily, this thing has been slowly turning around. If you're in, you're in, all right? If you're not in, I can't help you. If you're in, I can't help you as well. I can't give you an exit. But on the daily, we wicked up to that 200 EMA, got rejected, it came down double top. That is also something to consider on short term. Daily buy signal came in late around $9. The golden cross came in around $10.10. We see on the hourly, we had some pumps up, dips down, then pumps back up. Keep in mind right here, this price, very little volume right here. I'm just telling you now, from 1270 up to 1391, no volume right here. It's like 1,000 something shares. So when the market's open, this will probably be adjusted. But Bed Bath & Beyond, if you are holding it and you got in since the beginning, like this first buy signal in the hourly, since my first buy signal in Discord, like I'll show you the Discord for Bed Bath & Beyond. We have a whole channel. Right here is a channel for Bed Bath & Beyond. I'll show you when it started. It started back here, January, February, March 14th, and we saw that Ryan Cohen and his firm was buying Bed Bath & Beyond, and we put those shares purchased in the Discord. Well, look at the top 10 holders. Oh, BlackRock. Hey, BlackRock. Wow, you're holding 15% of Bed Bath & Beyond, BlackRock, and then Ryan Cohen owns about 10%. Together, you guys own almost 26% of the company. Woo! And you got Fidelity right there as well. We know Fidelity doesn't like these guys at Citadel. So these three were Ryan Cohen, BlackRock, Fidelity, own over 30% of the shares. But it's going to get wild, right? Bed Bath & Beyond. And these green blocks represents when Ryan Cohen started buying Bed Bath & Beyond. Well, go down here. Current prices. We can see his current price very high after news came out that he bought. And this was just news that he bought coming out. A lot of people, I put this post up, a lot of people were not holding Bed Bath & Beyond. A lot of people are going to buy it when it goes above $50 per share though. And if you look at Bed Bath & Beyond right here, you can see when it started getting that oversold range around $15. But the MACD was turning bearish, so still not good confirmation yet for Bed Bath & Beyond. Bed Bath & Beyond was in the oversold range buy block, while the MACD was flipped bullish, and that was around $8.30. So we're oversold at $7.55 was the oversold. Current price went up to $8.31, and this was when the MACD started flipping over bullish. Well, come back down. People ask for update, and someone asked, and we can't recommend if you buy or sell. But right here, Bed Bath & Beyond, and this was on the 4th. About 8 days ago, Bed Bath & Beyond over about 4 hour, but received golden cross and buy signal. The stock is slowly getting prepared to rip, everyone. So right here, I told people, it's getting prepared to rip. This is when we're getting prepared to rip. $6.21. Prepared to rip. Woo! We've already doubled. We already doubled since then. Look at the chart. Already 200% since then. So, if you're able to get some options in that oversold period before the stock price doubled, you discover the money printer. But hey, let's go a little bit deeper. Tindy Man said he was down 71% from when I said I like Bed Bath & Beyond. Well, we were overbought during that time still. And I still did not have the video out on Bed Bath & Beyond yet. I still delayed on video. That's why I talked about it on live stream. The same day I started talking about the charts as well. Even right here, it's like pretty good. This is like a moderate, okay, area to buy at 755. But if you look down here, this is a great time to buy right here. When I said it's getting prepared to rip at $6.21. We've already doubled in price since then. And we look right here. April 27th. We see Ryan Cohen. Those are his accumulation blocks. And then boom, I tagged everybody on the 5th. We were breaking out. It broke up to $7.80. And I mentioned the first time it was coming down as well at $7.78. And then it started uptrending again, just a little bit cheaper, $7.67. So people missed out. Oh, they can probably jump in here. We were losing that bearish momentum, uptrending. Boom. And then we started losing that bullish momentum. Day 3, $10.91. And I said PSR uptrend, MACD cross for Bed Bath & Beyond. Room to hit $29. So this thing still has room to go up to $29 at least. And I think before January 2023, we'll be well above that $29 mark for Bed Bath & Beyond. And look, sell signal at 11:47, but then we started getting oversold on the hourly a few hours later. Original buy signal up here, $6.03. So some people scalped it right here. Some people scalping it. They're like, oh yeah, I'm going to scalp this. I'll scalp it in case price goes to the moon. And then boom. Looking good. Anyways, let's go back to our chart. Bed Bath & Beyond right here. Let's look at it on the weekly. Parabolic S, let's hide all the details. On the weekly, parabolic SAR is uptrending right here. See this little dot? And we haven't been uptrending on the weekly since back here. Last time we went parabolic uptrend on weekly, it was at around 16 and went as high as 31. Well, 30. So it's big weekly candle right here. Huge volume. People are starting to wake up to the stock. They were sleeping on it for a long time. They started waking up to it on the stock. And we're going to go back to Ethereum. It's about to get ready for more liquidations. And on the weekly, still no buy signal on the weekly, but we already knew when to get ETH after it started recovering from the bottom. And we also had the pre-merger news for ETH. So ETH dipped down again. And I guess we're going to watch these liquidations. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And then I'll come back see these liquidations if they hit. Yep. Those degens right here. And then the regular, like the smart ones. The smart ones get liquidate up here. Woo, buddy. La, la, la. Cannot wait to see that. I'll be right back. I'm back. Those 100 times did not get liquidate. Look at these. These guys are getting more and more 100 times. Look at all this green. God, that's a lot of 100 times. Woohoo! Woohoo! 100 times at 1909. God, they're making bank. We go to 4,000. They have that 100 times up. Let's just do the math here. Let's see if I can open up this. So let's just do the math. If they start at 19, I have Office. What do you mean renew office? The fuck? Better go start using the old office. Let's see, I'm gonna pull up on. So if they start at 1909, and then the price goes to, let's just say if the price goes to 2,000, and their starting balance. Let me make this clean. All right, so I did the sheet. All right, more getting liquidated up here, and I just want to share this. All right, so I copied link, and let me do it here. Here goes those liquidations up here. We're getting it. We're about to wick up again. Nice. 1980. I don't know if I want to microscope it or hold it up. What do you think? I think I'm going to hold it up a little bit. There we go. God, we fucking sliced through that like butter. Look at that wick. Saw it coming from a mile away.
Let's go.
We just went to 1985, Rob. And we're starting to slice up the 50 times. We wick up here. It's going to be a long wick up to 2,000. Here we go, up to 2,000. Woo. This is beautiful. We're going to get up this 2,000 like nothing. What's up, YouTube? Sorry, I'm working
2030, 2050 maybe.
No, this
I don't know.
liquidation is up to 2,000. Right here, and I don't see any 100 times left up here. I think all the 100 times just got wrecked. Yeah, that was their last 100 times right there. Open mic. Somebody crying. Yeah, that's.
I saying all on. Can't say all on.
No, my cat's saying to sell.
What?
My cat's telling me to take profits.
1985. That's going to be a big thing. I think if I take profits here, possibly could get back in a cheaper price, but it's a gamble. So I'm just holding my cushion. Just hold my cushion. I think some people are going to try to short this. They're going to get wrecked because I'm telling you, all these 20 times are going to fill it. It's not really pulling up Doge right now, but
Yeah, because Bitcoin didn't even break the previous local high right here.
because it's different.
Doge is still following Bitcoin more than Ethereum, I think.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ethereum's moving on its own now because of these liquidations. We just wrecked the last right here. Okay, he's not wrecked. He's still in. Or no, he's wrecked. He's wrecked.
You're loving this liquidation indicator, huh?
Yeah, kind of.
I knew it.
I found it. I found it.
That's like watching a football game.
Right here, Rob. There's one more 100 times with 5.77 million shorting since 1990's his liquidation. $5.7 million.
All right, Bitcoin's getting some sell volume here a little bit.
I could walk away here at over 14% on this trade.
Just walk away.
You said go in with 20 times?
No.
Better get to 7.
What?
I'm all about profits in this market. It's all about kinetic profits. Forget the potentials right now.
Look at all the 100 times just building up. It's very dangerous right here. Like, let me put this in perspective. These greens are all 100 times long ever since 1900. All the white stuff and blue is like 50 and 25. Oh, here we go. We're cutting all through the 50s. God, got him.
Eat them up.
Eat them up. Catch a charge. Booty, booty, booty going up to 2,000. We're going to go up to 2,000.
Booty booty's wrecking everywhere.
Like, we're just cutting.
Same, 2,000 by tonight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, easily. Easily.
I've been in since 1930, but I'm only at 15 minutes.
Oh, 1930. Oh.
There we go.
See, I wouldn't say 2000's easy because there's a lot. I'm looking at these order books.
No, 2000 easy because the liquidations, Drew. All we do is touch your price and they liquidate for tens of millions of dollars per line.
Yeah, I'm looking at the order book on ETH USDT on Binance Global. And there's some big sells right before there.
So here's the thing. When we liquidate and then slice up right like this, if there's a gap right here, like a gap like this, then we do a small retracement. Like it's been $10 retracement every time we hit a gap like this. $20 if it's a large gap. Like right here, this would probably be a large, like from 2007 to 2012, that may be a big resistance.
Yeah, there's a lot of sells. If you look at that global order book,
yeah,
it's heavy on the top end. So all up until 2000. Doesn't mean those sells can't get eaten away. I mean, I've seen that happen, but you have about $17 million worth of sells right now just at 2,000. That's on Binance Global USDT pair. So you can imagine the other pairs are a little bit more. There's about another 5 million under that. So that's like 23, 24 million just on Binance Global waiting to be dumped.
Right.
And that's just the USDT pair.
I see where you're coming from, Drew, but man, those cells have to pile in to protect these guys.
Oh, my great on up there.
Does it tell you what exchanges those liquidations are on?
This is just on Binance right here. Binance is a big one.
So you're on Binance Global, right?
And then I can also use KuCoin as well. Both of them are getting these wicks up.
So do you think the spot trading has more influence on the market on Binance Global or the leverage trading?
It depends. When Luna was crashing, there's a 10 times price difference.
Yeah.
Spot trading can cause a lot of candles movement, though.
So right now we have about 18 million, 18 and a half, $19 million at 2000, between 2000 and 1990.
Right.
But just at $2,000 alone, there's about 9.1 million.
Okay.
Yeah, and then 1999, there's 1.9 million.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, 2000 is the biggest one. From here up to 2000, that's definitely the biggest one.
So KuCoin has less liquidations up here, but from 1990 up to 2004, I could see it going there. Let me see this volume real quick. We're starting to lose this bullish momentum right here on the short time frame.
Yeah, Bitcoin's getting some sell volume right now.
Look on 30 seconds. See, after we push up on those blocks, it gets rejection and then cools down.
Ethereum is just laying on its parabolic SAR on its uptrend, but it's on. It looks like it's about to switch to downtrend on the 1 minute.
Yeah. We're far from the liquidations because KuCoin has way less liquidations than Binance. I'm looking at both screens. But the thing about KuCoin, once we start liquidating those, whoo. So let me put this back down a little bit.
We got 9 minutes for the hourly candle.
Yeah. So we're on the 1 minute, MACD is going to cross over bearish right here. So I'm going to see what's happening, YouTube.
Yeah, I see if ETH breaks just over that 82, 83, push up to 2090. I see 2090 as the next heavy resistance.
Its wick previous wick's 1989.65. I was calling 1990. Let's see if I was right.
Well, we hit 1990. We automatically liquidate every candle right here up to 2000. There's no big blocks.
Well, we had such a fraction under 1990.
Oh, a lot of positions are being taken off.
Everyone's aborting mission right now.
Yeah. And let's see if these longs get liquidated. If one of these long gets liquidated, I could probably get a nice entry also. Oh, look at this. The longs might be getting liquidated right here. Ooh, buddy. You seen that? Oh, man. They get liquidated. They're fucked. All right, sell signal popped up on the 1 minute again.
I took a 25% profit up there. 1982, 82.
Okay. So that's interesting. I mean, everything pulled back at the same time there, by the way. Doge, Bitcoin, everything pulled back right there.
Let me just be clear. I took 25% of the bag out, not 25% profit.
I wonder if this is going to have a cascading effect on these 100-time shorts. This would be bad if we look down here. Like, this is like, these 100 times are huge bags. These aren't small. Somebody else just opened them up here. They're all very wealthy. Like 4 million. Jesus. Another one's opening up right here. Every time I see a green line, that means somebody's opening. As we
Probably an exchange liquidating itself.
No, they haven't been liquidated yet. Should I try to do a big play in case we look down right here, 1934?
Short it.
I'm not gonna short it right here. That would be interesting, right?
Hey, don't forget to give a good old like and a thumbs up here on the YouTube channel.
Jesus Christ. 3 more positions 100 times just open right here. Like big bags. Big bags are opening up here.
That's what she said.
I don't know how to make this smaller. There it goes. I think it's turning back around. You know what I did regret earlier, Rob, though? When I took profit on 10 times and had reposition at 5 times after it never went back down. It sucked. I'm going to try 20 times here. Oh, God. Inadvertently liquidate some people just by entering 20 times right there. Let's liquidate these fuckers. ETH shorts to the ground. ETH shorts to the ground. Look at those fuckers got liquidate. That 20 times. Look how far I liquidate all the way up there. Jesus fuck. They were liquidate hard.
Woo! Got smoked, didn't they?
Yeah.
That dude's punching his monitors. Or she.
You think the women are 100 times degening shorting ETH?
It could be.
Look, this is the last breakup here, 2005.
You're so close to not having to get a tattoo, Tim.
What the fuck? Oh God!
Everyone wants that 2000. Nobody's gonna get it.
Look at this. This degen just 100 times long right here on this pump. Let's get it.
Yeah, in the middle of the candle.
I just realized my order didn't go through all the way. I was like, why is my profit only going to be $60? What happened? The whole order didn't go through. was like, why is profit only going to be $60? What the fuck? Something wrong. Something wrong. I was like, it went up more than 1%. I should get more profit.
The depth chart on ETH is showing 1 to 3 shorts to longs.
No, I did 20 times short. I meant 20 times long. I'm not getting tattoo. I'm going to help push this liquidation up here. People like me just doing 20 times, we're going to help these guys with their 100 times longs up here, push it higher. Here we go. 2,000. I don't have to get a tattoo. $2 more. $2 more. And me no tattoo. Oh, man. Oh, God. Look at this. 1.5 mil, 100 times.
Tattoo.
That's like $150 million. For, this is, oh.
Sell everything shorted.
Look, what is this shit right here? The fuck?
Okay, looks like Bitcoin's helping out. Trying.
Yeah, it's just gonna try to pretend like it's gonna do something and then
What
pull
is
the
this
rug
shit?
right from out under everyone.
Oh, we have some people trying to short it up here 100 times. Their liquidation is $2,006. $3 more. I'm not getting the tattoo. I don't have to get the tattoo.
James gonna be searching around for this.
Imagine it doesn't go past this $2 for the next 3 days.
It won't.
Hold on, I just got
It
in
just
here.
hit the top right here. That was it. Sorry, guys.
Did it just break 2 right now?
No,
Though?
1998.
And it never will.
Oh, hold on. So it didn't break? He still has to get the tat?
No, the date is on the is it 15th or 16th? I don't remember. But yeah,
You said the 15th. The 15th.
Okay. We just got a new hourly candle. Let's look at the hourly candle. Look at this fatty.
It's not going to break 2,000 till 2024.
The fuck is this shit? My chart looks so bad.
How crazy would that be, though?
I'm telling you. You guys think I'm messing around, huh?
Look at this hourly right here.
I mean, it's pretty close, Drew.
Well, if you look at the order book, I mean, there's like 7,500 ETH right at 2,000 in the perps, and in the spot over 4,000. So, man, it's difficult to get past that.
New hourly just came in.
So y'all don't think it's just gonna go up and grab it and come back?
It can't break through it. That's all the buy orders.
Too many people want it, and there's too many sellers here at 2,000. There's just a fucking shitload of sellers on the spot trades.
You think so?
Time will tell.
Well, here, I'll throw it in the chat.
I think we can break it.
There's still what? Hold on.
Are y'all talking about 2,000 ETH, or am I tripping? Like $5 away is what?
$2 away from that $2,000 per ETH.
There's still $13.5 million between us and $2,000 ETH right now on Binance Global USDT pair.
Coinbase went to 1,999.88.
Damn, the Bears serious, boy.
And Coinbase add another $2 million to that.
Drew, stop, Drew. It's all you, bro. Calm down, bro. We believe you.
3.3 million, 3.5 million.
2K by midnight.
Nope, it ain't coming. Sorry, guys.
Mm.
Everyone wants it. They're not going to get it.
Why are you so
That's just how
bearish
the
on
market
this,
works.
Drew, don't
That's
bully
just how
us.
the market works, man. I'm telling you, too many people want it, and that's why they're not going to
Drew,
get it.
look, these liquidations are going to come through. I'm watching it live.
I know.
Look, how about this? I'll let you pick the part of my body get
This
tattooed
is your
if it
last
doesn't
chance
get
to
it.
get it. If you guys don't get it here, you're never going to get it.
No, I'll make it get it. I'll sell the Doge and buy it. I don't give a fuck. I will sell
Last
the Doge
chance
bag and
coming
swap
up
it
right
to
here.
I think it's breaking right now, bro.
It's
This is
going to
your
break.
last chance. Yeah, I think you're going to break to here, actually.
I'll get it on my testicles with your name.
It just
beside
did.
Drew.
It just hit 2. It just hit 2.
Not on
bro.
Binance.
It just hit 2. Trading View, it hit 2, bro. On Trading
Not
View.
on Binance Global.
KuCoin hit it. KuCoin hit it. I hit it on KuCoin. But
Bro, it's hitting, bro.
KuCoin
It's
I
hitting.
fucked it on KuCoin.
Yeah,
I fucked it on
Coinbase.
KuCoin.
2,000, right on the money.
I fucked it on KuCoin.
Yeah,
Drew.
it hit 2.
Nope.
It hit
If it
2.
don't hit on Binance Global, it don't count. They got the volume. Sorry, guys.
No, I hit it on KuCoin. I drove it up there. I drove it
I
up
want
to
to see it on
2,000.
Binance Global. That's what counts. The rest are just losers.
I want to see Jasmine go up on KuCoin.
Gonna eat 20,990.
Oh, we're getting some sell
But
volume.
technically, it was 2 on the head, bro. So it has to be over 2.
It wasn't. It didn't even reach 2. Look at Binance Global. That's where the volume's at. That's the official exchange for Ethereum. Yeah, right there. It hit 1998.88. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, 2,000 on Coinbase.
2,000 on KuCoin.
KuCoin and Coinbase.
Definitely 2,000. Definitely 2,000.
Look at Binance Global.
But not a penny over.
It's like 2,000 exactly on KuCoin.
Hey, Rob, what's the wording on Tame's bet?
Everything.
1 second, I got it up right here, Stan.
It's over.
This is the exchange I'm trading on, guys. KuCoin. Come on.
No, but it's we all know that
It doesn't
Binance
matter.
runs
Yeah,
the
you gotta
show.
break. Yeah, you gotta break.
What
it
if you
for
would have got a
sure.
scam wick on Gemini? Would that have counted?
Yep.
Why?
If it would have went through this is the one I'm trading on.
No, we want to see that tattoo.
Damn, don't even trip, bro. It's gonna break, bro. It's gonna break in like 5
wanna
minutes.
But we hit 2,000. I don't have to get the tattoo. We hit it on the.
No, we didn't hit it. It's at
It's on the exchange I'm
1998.88.
trading on.
Binance Global. That's where all the volume is. The other ones are bullshit. We want to see that tattoo.
It says if it doesn't go above 2,000, that's the exact wording.
Oh.
That's what I said.
That's the exact wording. If it doesn't
He'll
go
still get it.
above 2,000 by this date, I will tattoo. That's the exact
What's the
wording.
date? What's the date?
15 standby. I'll go screen. I'll send it in
15th
the.
at what
I'm gonna
time?
post
What
it right
time?
now.
6:30 p.m.
I'm
Eastern.
gonna post it right now. It's gonna go into the chat here. 420 basement chat.
You guys
This
had a good
level
try,
of
but
petty
sorry.
is awful.
I mean, how can it be that we're having this much fun in the Discord and there's all
It's
those
There it is.
people?
It's
There's
breaking
all-
Everybody can
tonight,
read it
bro.
themselves. I screenshot.
It's breaking tonight, bro.
But how is it that we can have so much fun in this Discord and BS about this stuff, and there's people still out there on YouTube that aren't with us in here doing the same thing?
You should have put hit instead of break.
That was a plug.
No, break is. It has to. We should break it though.
Binance.
Yeah. Everybody can read it right there. 420 basement trading
God.
chat.
But we still have 2 days.
You do.
That is a fact.
I have a strategy. It's gonna work. I'm gonna get 1,000 Twitter accounts and keep tweeting the word Ethereum on all of Elon tweets, and maybe he'll accidentally like it. Maybe he'll be swiping on his phone and accidentally hit like, and that's all I need.
Could happen.
What's up with Matic? I'm about to break $1.
I do whatever it takes.
Dude, why is it 2,000 exactly? Let me change this filter. Maybe it's like a 0.0000.
Yo, Matic's pumping, bro.
Yeah, Matic's gonna pump. Guys, Matic is layer 2 on ETH. Matic is gonna do good after the upgrade too.
Y'all know I'm the Matic guy. Lost and found. I'm gonna change my name. Lost and found Matic, baby.
God,
Let's go.
Matic's fucking $12. You just did it 12 times. I'm joking.
You're an ass.
Who
you
went
need
to
to
look
chill
real
with that
quick?
He's always shitting on my
Yeah, you
shine,
need to chill
bro.
with that, man.
That's the thing.
All right, I'll chill with that. Somebody might try to spot trade it when they.
For real.
Thinking I'm rich.
Get us all
for one.
excited and shit.
Man, these girls are fucking tripping on Twitter. With
Most
hats.
of them aren't even girls.
I know,
catfish.
right? They're using girls' pictures that you can
Yeah.
see on Google.
90% of them are catfishes. Just trying to like pump and dump coins and trying to like use some sexy
That's a
cleavage.
fact.
Sexy cleavage to pump and dump shit.
Drew, let me tell you what they did with this picture. They showed a naked woman, and they just put the Hetz logo on her boobs. And the girl's like, "Happy Friday, y'all." You can see the nipple throughout the Hetz logo as well. And this profile tweets like a different girl every day.
What's Bitcoin trying to do?
I think it's gonna suck if I have to get that second ETH tattoo.
See, that's why I think you should make it a hex tattoo.
No. The
You
hex
can
doesn't,
represent your coin, man.
hex doesn't look good. I represent it in my
Hex you can.
portfolio.
Damn.
It's in my
You had all
portfolio.
that
That's
faith,
good enough.
bro.
You got to represent the hex.
Aren't you 7 years locked? Or is that something else?
Yeah, but it's in my portfolio. I'm not going to put it on my face. There's a lot of stuff I like. I'm not going to put a watermelon or sweet potato on my face. They look weird.
Damn, you already gave up on it like that? What happened with it?
I didn't give up on it. I'm not going to put it on my face. Look,
sounds like he gave up on it.
Put your wife on your face then.
I gave up on it already.
Put your wife tattoo on your face, guys. Put Jesus on your face.
We're gonna need it.
Uh-oh.
We just printed a parabolic downtrend on Bitcoin on the 1 minute.
Uh-oh. You guys see what's happening?
Yeah, you getting a tattoo on your face?
No, I'm about to get all those longs. Let's go get those longs.
We're about to get the fucking longs.
Let's get those fucking longs.
No.
So I hope you guys enjoyed it up here. Not going to see this till mid-2024.
Calm down, Drew. Calm down.
When are the elections? 2024 November?
Drew.
I agree, but calm down.
Nah, bear market won't last that long.
Yeah.
Oh, no. What the fuck? I don't think
It
so.
might, though. It might.
Nah. Bear market during a non-recession is much shorter.
But we're in a recession, though.
Oh, let's not argue about that.
Like the bear market's the longest.
Yeah, like,
We don't
what?
have to argue. We know the definition of recession.
I mean,
You have one definition of recession.
Thank you for the super chat, Square Foot. $1.
My definition
hold on, we're
of
in
bear market-
YouTube? Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Oh, God. I'm gonna calm down.
Let me do a YouTube poll. See if you guys think. Let's just see if they think it's going to break above 2,000 for ETH by the 15th. I think so. I saw this yesterday all day, and I swear every time we did these fucking dips like this, for some reason a bunch of degens were like, "Oh, I'm going to short it again," and they started fucking shorting ETH at like price level, and after they started building on the red lines, then we wicked up again, but we never did a full retracement. It's like a dip to bait the shorts. So Drew, be honest with us. Do you have any ETH in your portfolio?
No, sir.
Do you have any ETH related tokens in your portfolio?
Yes, actually, I just took profits on them.
I'm thinking about.
I had two right now. I had a SHIB I took profit on. I had a Jasmine. Ape I took profit yesterday, so I had Ape. They're all three based on Ethereum on ERC20. But I took profit on all three, and right now I am waiting for the bears to take control.
So guys, I got good news for you. I got really good news. Matic just got a buy signal on the weekly. This is huge.
I mean,
I'm going to show you the screenshots and charts. Compare this buy to the sell signal.
I thought I was just preaching that.
Ethereum didn't get a buy signal yet on the weekly, technically.
No, Matic.
Yeah. That's what my NFT collection's on, Matic. Thank you guys for the super chats and hanging out in the YouTube chat. And please vote so we can see if you think ETH will hit 2,000. YouTube chat says, why is Drew so hurt? I don't think Drew's hurt. He has a bearish point. We are in the overbought range. We're in overbought range.
No, I understand. They're still holding some bags, so it's all good.
This man, Drew.
I've been in their shoes before, so I understand.
You have no long term ETH though?
I have no long term or anything. I mean, I have this NFT, the other side, metaverse play, the other deed, but that got wrecked too. That's like at 1 point. The floor is at 1.9. Mine, I could probably only sell for about 5 Ethereum right now. So, and Ethereum dropped halfway, so I could probably only get about half of what I paid for.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That's about it. I
I'll
still got
hold
that
it.
NFT. Everything else I sold, liquidated everything.
Oh, so you're waiting. Don't miss, man.
Oh, dry
We're
powder's
gassing
on
up.
deck. I got my
We're
finger on the
gassing
trigger.
up.
I'm
We're ready
ready.
to go, man. I don't want you to miss. There's a couple
Oh no,
seats
yeah.
left.
If we break this resistance here, I'll jump back in on a breakout trade. You know, once I'm watching Bitcoin, though, I want to see what Bitcoin does. And once if Bitcoin does break out here, I'll be ready to jump in on a breakout. But I just don't think Bitcoin has enough gas in the tank to break out from here.
Bitcoin doesn't have to break out for ETH to break
Yeah.
out. That's the beauty of
It
it.
might be a pump fade, but you never know.
That's true, Tame, especially with what's going on with the merge. I do agree with that. But I still think, Ethereum is moving a lot, and a lot of coins are looking at Ethereum. But on these major pivot points, I still think most of the market's on Bitcoin's moves.
Wow. People are tweeting $2,000 for one Russian Ethereum. Oh, man. Look at this right here. Drew, this is... I'm scared. These degen 100 times are... Look at this fucker at the very top. 5.89 million. I think they're going to defend this position. 100 times at 1986 for ETH. If we wick down... I think if the exchange see that, they can automatically drop the price to that to get that 5 million. They don't have to spend 5 million to drop it. This guy's gonna get fucked.
It's not just one person, Tame. That's the
group of
cumulative.
people.
Yeah, it's cumulative.
That's the open interest. That's not a
right.
It's not a small person.
Sorry. Let me stop referring to these lines as people. These lines identify as lines, and they're not individual trades. I might want to mention that as well. This group of open interests are going to get fucked.
They.
I don't know their gender. It's just a...
But you haven't asked them, that's why.
Yo, read that super chat, though.
Square Foot says, $2 super chat. That dollar for Drew's mood? Here's 2 more. You like his mood? I bet get Drew a blow.
That was good.
No.
Let's go. Drop it.
Come on, degens. Stop degenning into this. Oh, they just got liquidate. Boom, 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 boom. The exchanges are coming for the longs right here. Dude, these are degenning 100 times at the very... Oh my god, they're wait till we hit 2,000 and then go long.
And just imagine, those are huge orders. I mean, that's a lot of money.
I know that was over 5.89 million, and then almost went down for that extra 0.16. So 160k, not much. These guys were super degen up here, like this, and it's always the biggest amount at the highest price. That would be like me buying Doge at 75 cents. Like this is super degen.
Yeah, this depth chart though on Binance Global. Still really heavy at that 2,000. It's building now. There's about 19 million still, and there's one on top. So
we need to start building up shorts. And look, there's going to be some degen shorts. They're going to start shorting it as we drop down a little bit. But shorting up here 100 times is still risky. Pre-merger shorting 100 times is super risky. I've been warning about this for like 2 days. Let's see what happened in the past 2 days. Just steadily climbing. Like almost $100 per day. But yeah, I do see a situation where people are greedy both ways. And this is not investing right here. This is... You go 100 times longer, 100 times short near these periods, it's degen.
Yeah, you're acting like you're at a casino.
Bitcoin's getting some gas here, Drew.
Speaking of casino, I won 600 on my first D-Gen gambling parlay of the night on these Niners, baby. Let's go, Trey Lance.
Is that game on right now?
No, it just ended though, but we came through, man. And I bet on a Bellator fight, man, because I'm a real degenerate, man. It was good. One was canceled, but I still won. I bet 100 to win 1,000, and I won like 500 or 600. Great night, great night.
We really wicked down to liquidate that one position. Well, one group of open interest. Jesus Christ. I knew when I saw 5.89 mil at the top, it's going to come down. We're going to come down and liquidate those people. I saw it
We also
coming.
said we hit 2,000 and we didn't.
We hit 2,000, but we didn't break it. I saw
Not
it
on
coming.
Binance Global.
No, my 2,000 break it. We're going to break it. It's within 2 more days. We have plenty of time.
Also,
What color is that tattoo going to be, Tane?
What?
What color is the tattoo going to be?
Oh, black.
Okay.
And you're touching up the face one, right? You're coloring it in, correct?
Yeah.
Because it's getting blurry on the screen. I'm on an 85-inch.
So it's definitely faded.
Yeah, touch that thing up for sure, for sure. I know you've been trying to laser that thing out and shit, embarrassing your mother-in-law. I mean, come on now.
What mother-in-law?
Soon to be, but when you got all that money, it won't matter.
What are you talking about? You got the wrong guy.
When you're rich.
Degen. Oh no. If I become really rich, I'm moving to Utah and I'm cutting off the internet. I'm gonna have like 20 kids. We're not gonna have internet.
So who's gonna be your wife? They don't have a mother?
They're gonna have names 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This man's a fool.
I'm gonna become Mormon. What do you think? You think I'm gonna become Mormon? Look at those greedy motherfuckers right there, though. I saw it coming from a mile away. God.
All right, it's going to give it one last chance here. You're getting some buy volume coming on Ethereum. Bitcoin looks like it wanted to do a double top, but there's still buy volume coming in as well. RSIs don't look too bad.
Is CryptoFace streaming right now? I wonder if CryptoFace is streaming. That would be interesting to watch.
Right, Ethereum just got a parabolic uptrend on the 1 minute.
Yep, got buy signal pops up on 1 minute too. And we wake up here. All we gotta do is break above 2,000 again, and this time it's a little bit more spread out. I want to get this 100 times up here as well. There's a fatty 100 times up here still. We'll get it. We'll get it.
Hopefully soon, because I was on bullshit when I said I quit my job.
You quit your job?
Y'all thought I was bullshitting 2 or 3 weeks ago? I quit. I'm done with it.
Congratulations.
Shit, not yet. Shit, congratulate me in the bull market. Shit, if not, I'm going back. Appreciate it, though.
All right, still got some buy. Oh, it's trying. It's trying. It's
Wait a
trying.
minute.
It looks like it's going to do it. Is it going to do it? Is it going to do it this time? It's right there. Oh my God, it needs like fucking 20 cents.
You know what's going to happen.
It needs 15 cents. That's all it needs is 15 cents. Binance Global hit 1999.85.
Yo, I'm a duck. You better get that dude off YouTube. Throwing them adult dating websites, man. Look.
Woo! All right, I gotta make a tweet for that 100 times that got liquidate though at the top. That was brutal.
Did you say you quit your job because you thought we were
Yes,
going
sir.
to?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Oh shit.
I love y'all so much, man. I want to hang out with y'all more, man. I said, fuck it.
Hey, misery loves company, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Duck got it.
Dude, we're getting rejected off the 1999.85 right now.
Yeah, but it's not
No.
falling as fast as earlier.
That's crazy.
It's not falling as fast as earlier, though.
Yeah, there's still
Pep
some
and I
buy
agree,
volume. You're
Pep.
right. There's still some buy volume.
I'm telling you, once we go to 2,000, we're going to get those notifications from Coinbase. People on Robinhood are going to look and be like, oh, woo-hoo-hoo.
It's trying.
This man is a fool.
Oh, we just popped.
Oh, my God. That was parabolic.
All right. I'm in position right now on my 8. Thank you very much.
Hold on, what happened? Hold on. What's good? I told you I quit. Oh, my God.
I don't have to get the tattoo.
Hey,
Look at that candle.
2090.
Guys, look at that candle in 1 minute. Oh, my God. That was over 10,000 volume right there as we liquidate those fuckers. Oh, look, there's some more degens trying to short it up here. Dude, 18 million trying to short it up here. If we go up to 2013, we liquidate 18 million.
I'm telling you, they hit that resistance line. It's going to come back down.
I called it.
No. The exchange will want that 18 milli.
Called it.
They will want that 18 milli. Oh my God, 6 million right before. Oh my God, look at these degen shorts up here. Big fat fucking. Oh, the 18 million is gone. They took off.
The sell wall is gone too. I mean, that got eaten alive.
18 mil took off there. 18
Just
mil,
again, I
7
told you
mil.
there was a couple seats left. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, man. I told you there's a couple seats.
All right, we're gonna go up to 2015 up here if this breaks. But we definitely, that was the fast pump. Drew, did that satisfy the terms?
Yes, sir.
That satisfied the terms, right? So,
Yes, you broke it.
So I don't need the tattoo.
Yeah, you are clear of the tattoo, sir. You are fully clear.
All right, Tam. So what's the next bet on the tattoo? Let's keep this going.
Let me get the chart real quick.
Regardless, you should touch that thing up.
If I get a $500 super chat, I'll touch it up. I'm joking.
So you want me to pay for it, is what you're trying to say? All right.
It's not $500. The guy told me I can get it retouched for free.
All right, I'll send you a free super chat.
Is free super chat $0 super chat? Damn it, my
Yes,
screenshot's
sir.
fucked up.
I'm gonna get out of this A position and wait to see what happens real quick.
I told you, when we go 2,000, we're going to go parabolic. We went exactly parabolic, 2,000. And look, 4,000 is not far away from 2,000. It's only a double, right? 4,000 is only a double from 2,000.
So that's your next bet.
No, it's not my bet. That was beautiful. Look at us. Look at us here. Woo.
I'm very happy.
Bitcoin's still getting a little bit of buy volume here.
Somebody tried to convince me to do the bet like within a 24-hour period, but I didn't think we could do it in 24 hours. I would have lost the bet.
Money.
So yeah, I'm not getting any heavy positions unless Bitcoin crosses $24,918.54 on Binance Global.
You putting everything in? No bullshit.
Nah, I'm waiting. Everything's gonna be waiting for those low numbers.
So do you think there's going to be more degens going fucking long up here?
I'll put in like 30K though.
What numbers you said?
I got liquidated. Be careful.
How did you get liquidated? Was that a joke or are you serious?
1899. I got liquidated at 1984.
How? Did you go 100 times at the top right after I said? Are there any?
20. Only 27 bucks.
Oh my god, that's the mindset people think. It's only this much, man. If you would have done that closer to the bottom, you'd have been rocket solid right now.
Drew, what was that number you said?
$24,918.54. 24918.54.
I'm gonna go ahead and end this YouTube poll. We already broke $2,000. No reason to vote. Guys, I implore you, don't 100 times at the top. You're gonna get liquidate. Rocco says, guys, how many got you guys in the chat to have quit normal job? A lot of people in the Discord don't work. Right?
I don't work. Well,
a lot of people are entrepreneurs or have their own business technically.
You don't work if you love your job.
True.
Spoken like a true philosopher. Guys, you look, once we break and
technically this is work. Sorry.
I like to say more like a scholar, but I'll take that.
So here's the thing. These 25s, when they get liquidate, it's not as much gas. When 25s get liquidate, it's not as much gas. Someone says selling pot is still work. Josh says he had 4 back surgeries, so he's just trying to trade. Oh god. Oh god. Are they greedy right here, the shorts? No. So you see this one that was 7 million? They decreased it to, it was 18 million originally. When I saw that 18 million, I was like, oh, they're going to get fucking liquidate. So here's the thing. We're above 2,000 here. BlackRock comes out with a tweet now. That'd be great.
Are they known to tweet things like that, though?
No, they can tweet like updates. They can tweet updates to their holdings and stuff.
They probably do that on their earnings report and stuff, though. They don't seem like the type of company to do that on their tweets.
You don't think so?
Let me see what their Twitter looks like. Let me see.
Man, it's been slowly bullish.
We've been like, look, there's less 100 times degens up here now as well. Someone says should have bought Doge at the dip. No. ETH has outperformed Doge since the dip. Like both at the bottom of the dip, ETH has outperformed. ETH has
ETC probably more, no?
ETH more than doubled. Doge at the very bottom was only 4.92. Doge hasn't even doubled yet from the bottom. Oh god. Oh god. The degen longs are going to get it right here.
Yeah, I don't think they would post something like that on their Twitter.
Yeah.
So, you don't think so?
Nah. That's something corny that CZ Binance would do.
So here's the thing. $2,000. I'm very happy for that profits right there. I'm very happy $2,000, and I can walk away trading for like a week.
Profit.
Right here, I want to see if these 100 times long degens are going to get wrecked. It's because here's the thing, right? We're a lot closer to liquidating these longs than any more money for shorts. What is this right here?
So I've been using the scan results like on some bullish trends with the BTC pair. And ETH right now, Ethereum's number 1. What else is up there that we know? Matic is number 5, so that's pretty good. Flux is up there, number 4. So yeah, ETH has the top bullish trend right now in the BTS pair on this DYOR scan.
I accidentally opened this thing on the right side of my screen. I'm trying to fix it real quick.
It's from the MACD.
Is it this MACD? It's moving the RSI when I move it.
Or is it RSI?
And let me
True, ETC must be next to it, no?
It took
Well,
off my
candles.
candles.
A lot of people are saying that ETC should start making some moves, but you got to be careful because ETC has been making moves.
Ethereum Classic already did a 300% run.
No. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying in the game so far up to this point. I'm not saying going forward. I think it's going to get smashed at 50.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to follow Bitcoin a little bit.
So, let's see here.
So they're saying September 15th for the merge. It depends on the hash rate, though, right? So it's almost a little bit more than a month away. That's a wow. That's a long time to build up some momentum. Ethereum could have a chance to do that. If Ethereum's going to do a flippening, this month would be a good time to try to do it.
So here's the thing. If everything full retraces here, I could see that mathematically happening. Bitcoin just got the parabolic SAR on the 4-hour though. And I know when Bitcoin breaks above... So I want to go to other coins. We already broke those liquidations on ETH. Now I'm going to start maybe looking at Bitcoins and hoping to break those. So, let's see. I'm going to start finding coins that has those liquidations.
Am I crazy, or can Doge just go crazy out of nowhere since it's been dead for so long?
You're crazy.
I mean, I'm only in it from back in the day, what I hold, but I don't know. It's just been sitting there. No one's talking about it.
Everything's so
those are the ones.
Everything's so overbought now.
All right.
Hey, Tame. I threw the list of coins that are supported with that liquidation tool.
Yeah.
In chat.
Oh, there's only a small list.
Yeah, there's only the top 20 BTC.
Oh, that's a lot.
You can see the list.
Matic
Where
needs
is
a
it going to
break.
stop running? Do you think it's going to reach 2,500 or this is it?
So I pinged the Discord. So I told people like start thinking of taking profits. Their own exit strategies, because up here it's going to be really hard to push, and these 25 times. So if you go to these 25 times, like some of these are like shit, not even a lot of money. So it's not going to be much momentum liquidating until we get up here. This one's 18 million for 50 times. 6 million at 2032. And I can see a retracement. Parabolic SAR is downturn on the 5 minutes right here. We haven't had that since 1950. So people are probably going to start considering their take profits. And then definitely if we break this wedge. What is this? ETH 5 minute PSAR down. It's a very tricky situation. And then for some reason, people 100 times degen longed it at some bad spots. We have like a whole cluster of 100 times for fucking ETH. That could wick us down under $1,800. Like this could cascade if it goes the wrong way with enough sell pressure. I'm just glad we got over 2,000. Anything up here Everybody's on their own up here. Your own decisions. And look at this. This is a full retracement from that pump up as well. So everybody, think of your own exit strategies.
So it looks like Russia's digital ruble is getting closer to be finished, and they're programming it to only be able to work on certain let me see. The Bank of Russia announced its report. It's designing some digital rubles in a way that could only be used for specific purchases. So I guess they're going to have locks on them. Maybe you can only purchase government approved goods and services. Interesting.
What about Russian brides?
I'm sure that's approved. So as long as you're using their ruble, they'll be happy. I think they'll be excited to send you as many wives as you want, as long as you use their digital ruble.
So on the weekly, we're probably going to get a buy signal for ETH. God. Look at these 100 times it's been here since 1700. A part of me wants to go back long again. I gotta find a good entry. We break above 2,000, and man, Bitcoin got def cross on 1 minute, but still trying to pump above that def cross area. The golden cross came in for Bitcoin on the 1 minute down here at $24,300. Currently, we're over $24,700. So I may even consider shorting ETH from up here. It's a risky play. I'm just thinking out loud here. I'm not in a position right now, YouTube. Just thinking out loud, waiting. What do you think? This is a big retrace. We wicked down again 1988. Took out some more degens.
Well, we're going into the weekend bullish, so we should fall, right? Into the weekend.
We've been bullish for over a week, though. Weekend doesn't mean you're bullish. Weekend does not necessarily mean bullish. We're getting more people piling up longs right here as well. I don't know. If we get a lot of these shorts right here, it could be another cascading. Oh my God. All right, we've got another DGN short at 2002. 3.47 million. Oh man, a big one. 6.77 million. Oh, the 18 million's up here as well. There's definitely more profit to be made if somebody's shorting it though right here. Shorting it from here down just $100 would make you more profit. But it could be uptrending again. It just got oversold. It's shedding this bearish momentum.
We got 2 hours and 20 minutes.
What's up? Somebody got open mic.
No, we still got like 2 hours in Pacific time to close the weekend. I mean Friday.
Yeah. We'll see how this goes. Bitcoin's trying to uptrend again here, but it's hard. What is this thing? What is this number on the right side?
So BlackRock did say, they made a statement. They have a spot Bitcoin private trust to cater to institutional clients in the United States.
Nice.
It's a new product. It's aiming to expand its investment opportunity offerings. They say that its clients in crypto are primarily interested in Bitcoin. The firm also commends organizations such as the Rocky Mountain Institute and Energy Web that help address the Kingcoin's energy sustainability issue. What else are they saying? Despite the steep downturn in the digital asset market, we are still seeing substantial interest from some institutional clients in how to efficiently and cost-effectively access these assets using our technology and product capabilities. Leveraging Coinbase's comprehensive trading, custody, prime brokerage and reporting capabilities, common clients will be able to manage their Bitcoin exposure alongside their public and private investments.
Great news. Great news.
So they're talking about Bitcoin. No word of Ethereum yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if they have Ethereum spot trade trust as well.
Yeah, right behind it.
Oh man!
And the daily hodl, I think that's where I read it from. I think they're Bitcoin maxes too, and they probably hate Ethereum.
So, where are those numbers coming from on the right side? That's so weird. It says USDT, and it's not going away.
How come Shiba's been moving and Dogecoin has been dead in the hole?
Doge hasn't been dead.
Shiba hasn't really been doing.
I think Doge is going to go up a little bit too.
What do you think will reach first, all-time high or a new high? Dogecoin or Shiba?
All Doge.
But the reason Shiba has been moving, they've been doing much more developments on the protocol. They got the Shibarium coming out. They got this game. They got all types of things. So there's been a lot of activity in their ecosystem.
Doge is going to be better blockchain though. It's going to be hard to come closest to Doge blockchain after the upgrades.
Problem with Doge blockchain is there's not enough people running nodes.
Yet.
Yeah, I mean, what's going to get people to run them? Where's the incentive? Like, they should have gave some incentive from the get-go when people were using the Dogecoin core wallets. Everyone was running nodes by using the wallets on their desktop, and you'd sit there, you'd have to sync up your hard drive to the blockchain, and you wouldn't get any rewards. Some people were just sending out their wallet address, asking for tips because it's like, dude, I'm running a node, so that's the only way they were able to get tips was by begging for them on Twitter, but they should have had some mechanism to reward the node runners. There's a lot of protocols now, and they're not that new anymore. I mean, they reward master node operators. There's so many protocols that do that now, and I'm surprised that they wouldn't do that. And they're wondering, scratching, is like, why isn't the Doge community trying to install their nodes? It's like, motherfuckers, put your money where your mouth is and let's go.
And even running like a Solana node, you don't even make money right now. It's ridiculous.
But at least running these nodes, a lot of these nodes, even if it's a minuscule amount, it still gives that incentive that, hey, here's a reward for running this. You're not just like, oh, we'll give you a very high secure wallet and that's your present. We just give you security and a wallet. It's like, nah, I want more than that. I want some fucking Doge.
Yeah, something. But man, when the transaction fees are so low, you have to have a hell of a lot of transactions.
Yeah, Doge definitely needs to up their game a little bit. I hope they do.
So we're gonna look at Bitcoin real quick.
That's why I was saying they feel defeated. Like everyone's hating on them. That like out of nowhere they'll just go crazy. But I don't know, probably not.
Who feels like they're being hated on?
No, my bad. I didn't say. I'm saying Doge. Doge has been slacking.
Doge is up 46% from the dip. 46%.
No. All right, never mind. Go on.
And there's still a large amount of people using Doge. The Doge blockchain is still a large number of transactions. So here's the thing. Here's the next catalyst we have, YouTube. Bitcoin wicks up to 24,843. We start liquidating these 100 times degens, and some of these are big positions. I don't think the real Doge community feels bad. You might have a bunch of bots on Twitter, but the community, no. We technically been downtrending on the 1 minute here for ETH.
mean, I think the community kind of fizzled away, tell you the truth, or it changes. You know, it's not the same community it was, and you know, it changes a lot. I don't think it has the same core members.
Exactly. That's a fact.
Yeah, there's people going to leave if price doesn't keep going up. I mean, traders. I'll still scalp Doge, and I still know the blockchain is good though.
Matt Wallace is still showing.
Well, he shows a lot of other projects to the Doge community. That's the difference.
Yeah, he's a showing her.
I think a lot of YouTubers are going to get in trouble.
What about the Dogecoin thousandaire? Is he still showing his Floki and his Doge?
I don't know.
Doge. We're going to be calling him the Dogecoin 100air.
Yo, listen, is that the dude who like maxed out his credit cards and everything, and they were praising him, or is that someone else? Well, someone had like millions of dollars, and they lost. They had like it was like 3 or 4 million. Now they're under 300K.
Look, let me tell
and
you a
they held
story.
the whole time.
If you max out your credit cards, you don't broadcast to the world. You're holding a bunch of Doge.
No, this dude's famous, bro. This dude's famous for like selling his house, maxing all his credit cards out, everything. They were praising him. He's a famous dude.
Did he take profit?
No, that's what they're making fun of him for.
That's
because
the thing.
He got up to like 4 million. He got up to like 4 million.
That's the thing.
And he wrote it all the way down.
They can freeze his accounts.
He wrote it all the way down. Well, it doesn't matter now. It's like under 300K or something.
Yeah. One of those guys, I thought about suing them too. They slandered me on Twitter.
I can't front. I mean, I got wrecked because I thought Doge would never go back under 47. I was blinded by the light. So I held all the way from 47. I was still buying on the dips. And I finally came to my senses at 40, like around 20 cents. I started just selling a little bit of profit here and there, just like for some extra bills I had. But then like at 20 cents, I had a eureka moment. And I was like, you know, and I should listen to you, Tank, because you were telling me, like, I remember we were having this conversation. It was around 37 cents. And you were trying to tell me, like, you know, Drew, this can still go a lot further down. And I was like, yeah, if it goes further down, I'm on the dollar cost average. But these dollar cost averages, you know, sometimes you don't plan on them lasting this long.
5 times down.
Yeah, exactly. And especially not as long of a time and that much down. You know, it takes time. If you have, you know, a quick dip, that's good. You recover, bang. But these things take so much time.
I'm down like $7,000, bro. I was trading that shit on SNL. I got caught.
So yeah, I could have been, you know, my portfolio was definitely, you know, it was in the millions, and now it's not, but it's all gravy.
So here's the thing, Drew.
I mean, you learn from that. You learn ain't nothing wrong with it.
Here's the thing. There's a lot of people that was in Drew's situation, but they don't care. Their mind was, oh, I have to hold anyway, so I don't have to pay 1-year capital gains. Even if it goes under a penny and comes back up, I'm just going to hold it and then sell later and pay the lower capital gains. And there's some people that don't care. They've been holding it. And that's why we have these supports along the way.
Well, it made me lucky.
You don't want
luckily
what
I bought
happened
a
to AMC and GME to come happen again, and you see your bag go back up.
Yeah, with my situation, I was a little bit more fortunate because I got my first big buy was at 0.007, so I was still able to leave with a profit at 14 cents, even though I was buying up at 47, 50, 30. You know, I was sprinkling it everywhere. I was going crazy. Every time, like, it would drop a little bit, I'd be like, oh, sprinkle here, sprinkle there.
No,
sprinkle
I
everywhere.
remember, bro. I remember someone coming in. They're like, "What do y'all breed?" And we're like, "We breed Doge or something, bro." I was dying, bro. I forgot. Someone said something, bro. I forgot. I was like, "You're like
my 7,300 is worth 800 bucks right now. 11,000.
But guys, let's Doge is still up over 10 times from the first time I mentioned it. Doge is still over like 3 times from the early YouTube shenanigans. For like scalping it, like on YouTube Live scalping Doge, it's still over.
You gotta have them
300%.
diamond hands, man. Scared money don't make money.
Guys,
I don't know. Not only diamond hands though, because look, like what I was saying is basically to get to the point. When I sold at 14 cents, now I can buy about 5 times more Doge than I could have. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, I hear that.
And now I look at the coin count that I can buy with that amount. Like it's making my mouth water. I'm not buying yet, but now it's.
But
like, I'm so happy I sold at 14.
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Right after I sold at 63, And then I started buying back in, I ain't gonna lie, around like 24, 25. And now my average is like 14 or something like that. So, but I'm still down now, like, cause now it's down. I'm still down like 3 or 4K. It's crazy. But I sold at 63. It was only because my buddy talked me into it. I probably would have held it. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, I didn't sell the negative $600 when I got caught, and then that cost me 7,000 now.
Oh my god. Oh god, we got more degens.
Well, it only costs you if you sell. I mean, that's my philosophy. Unless it goes to zero.
That's what I'm saying. I learned with GME and AMC. I watched my bags go rockets.
We have a
and you didn't
chat.
sell?
This guy on YouTube says that
I sold at a loss, and then the next week it rocketed, and I lost 29,000.
Jesus.
Yeah,
I made over 40,000 on SHIB just buying it one day and letting it ride up on the pump. It was fun.
I never get lucky like that. That's crazy.
Like, I was holding it, I was using the uptrend, just watching the uptrend. Like, when it comes down, I'll take a profit. And it fucking double. I'm like, okay, it's not coming down.
Hold on, someone said Matic. I gotta go.
Yeah, it was the day you bought. You had like 1 billion of them or something.
1 billion? I don't remember how many. It was a while back. Did I put it in Discord when I was doing that too?
Yeah, that's why I remember it.
Hey, remember right here
But
when
we didn't have
GME
the show
crashed,
off your
we only
scalp
had
channel
like
at that
a
time,
couple
so
in this Discord, you know.
I don't
People
know
were
where I
holding
put it in
bags of
Discord.
GME and AMC, and then Dogecoin started rocketing.
Yeah. This guy in YouTube chat. He
Everybody's
said,
like, "Oh, I'm gonna die with GME. I'm gonna pass it to my grandsons." It was so hard not to buy that shit, bro.
"Oh, there's still people that might." I saw people that had some GameStop shares for a long time. That Roaring Kitty, if he didn't get stomped out from the fucking politicians, he would still be making YouTube content.
Yeah, what happened to that guy?
When they were subpoenaing him and when he was talking live in front of Congress, they asked him if he would buy GameStop at the current price, and he's like, as a matter of fact, I doubled down right here.
The more options.
He can't make any more YouTube videos currently. I think they gave him a gag order. And they gagged his Twitter. How are 44,000 people watching the fake Elon Musk stream? What the fuck?
A lot of those are
why
bots.
is YouTube allowing this garbage?
Every day that happens and it gets cut off, bro. Every day, bro.
And those aren't 44,000 real people watching.
Oh, okay. My YouTube has a bunch of gem videos now because I wanted to go gem mining.
Bitcoin's getting a little more sell pressure here. It's about to test that previous local support.
And it's from a verified YouTube channel with 1.7 million subscribers. The fuck?
I hope you guys are diversified and buying index funds, you know, in case you make up all those gains from crypto.
Matic broke. It went to $1 again. Matic's actually doing well compared to ETH right here. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Matic's been behind, though, long term.
What do you mean long term Matic's been behind?
Man, Matic should be, like, easily, like, $2.
We're talking about
$1.30.
Matic tripled from the dip.
Yeah, but still, man, that thing was low during the bull run, in my opinion.
Let's do the math here. 1 divided by 0.0. Let's do 0.009. It's up 100 times from 2020. Can you imagine if ETH went up 100 times?
Yeah, well, the numbers aren't the same, though.
Yeah, but it went up 100 times. And then for the bull run, that's 300 times. It went up 300 times from 2020 up to the bull run. And right here, we're only like a third of the way down from the top for Matic.
Yeah, you think those people that got wrecked in crypto at the top will ever touch crypto again? Because, you know, I heard some people that are like, no, I'm done with that.
Yeah, they'll get back in again. They're going to see this pump and they're going to buy it at the top again. You can't change human psychology that easy. I think we're still getting some gas in the tank. We're getting some fat. Is this new hourly candle coming up? Look.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna use the bathroom before this new hourly candle comes in. Alright, I'm back. We're around this 1991. Been parabolic uptrend for a few minutes now for Ethereum, but man. Look, we lost a lot of that gas from those. But we did start baiting a lot of these shorts to open. High leverage 100 times. This one's 3 mil, 0.85 mil, 1.1 mil. Bunch of millions up here. They're a little bit spread apart now though. How are you guys doing on YouTube tonight? We broke above 2,000.
We're great. How you doing?
I'm good. I demolished my watermelon. I want more. I'm hungry.
So how many watermelons you buy per week?
Like 5 to 7.
Damn.
Yeah.
I just do one a week.
It boosts your testosterone.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Hey, who needs Viagra when you got watermelons?
Right. Well, testosterone is good for bodybuilding too.
Been eating is just watermelon straight up,
No, I eat other stuff.
like a sandwich or something too.
Yeah. I eat sandwiches. I eat beef.
Tim, you actually eat real food?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was just sweet
That's
potatoes
good,
and
man.
melons.
Yeah, I thought you lived. Yeah,
I
that's
thought it
what
was
I
just
thought you
water.
lived, though. I thought it was just watermelon, sweet potatoes, and oatmeal every now and then.
Matic just broke above $1. Time to 50 times it, right?
Oh, I know a guy.
What do you mean you know a guy?
Nothing.
Matic's up over 7% from the buy signal on hourly. Let's compare that to ETH.
Oh, here we go.
ETH is a lot more, I think.
I'm gonna go get my hex, man.
ETH is up over 14% from there. Okay. But a lot of these altcoins follow ETH, like Matic. And let's look at HETS. HETS follows ETH for sure. Look at HETS, 6.7. Jesus Christ. HETS is up a lot. Jesus. Yeah, Hetz is already up over 11 point. Hetz outperformed Matic right here on the pump on the hourly. Hetz outperformed Matic right there. But let's go back to ETH. So this is what we saw earlier. We wicked up, liquidate, ran out of gas, came down, cooled down, ran up again, boom, big liquidations, came back down. And now the shorts are degen, doing the same thing, getting high leverage around that same spot again. The same spot we liquidate a lot of other people. A lot more shorts are piling in right here. So let's see if we wake up and liquidate these guys up here. I think 2005 is likely that we could hit there again. Let's see. These are new, so they wake up I think at least 2005. You think Hetz is a scam? Albanian crypto? Okay. That's been.
You said that's the wrong guy, didn't he?
Been working to chart.
Hey, man, are any of your hex available, or are they all staked for like 4 or 6 years?
It was 7
No,
a
you
year.
can't touch it while it's
Right?
staked.
How many years though do you have left?
I did another one this year. I started another one for 7 years. So I got 6
Oh.
years. I got 6 years on one, 7 years for one, and 5 years for one. So they're staggered a year apart.
Well, that's like me with ETH, right? For the 5 years y'all told me about yesterday, a couple of days ago. That's tough, though.
What's tough?
What new order
Just
you
being,
placing, Tim?
just being locked up for that long.
Why? People do it all the time with investments and money.
Well, yeah, I'm doing it with ETH, but I didn't think it'd be 5 years.
I think I can earn the amount of money that I locked within 7 years as well if I really need to. I could go wash cars and earn that much money if I really needed to. I could go detail cars. $50 per hour, my own equipment.
You could sell your ass at the train station too.
You gonna come train station with me, Drew? Double that money?
You can do OnlyFans.
Yep. Ivory does that.
Killing.
Ivory,
Show your toes.
Ivory does that. She earns like $14,000 every month.
At the train station?
No.
OnlyFans.
On her
yeah.
ceiling fan.
He said ceiling fan.
What's gonna hit $1 first, hex or doge?
Hets.
Doge.
Stop.
Let's do a YouTube poll. Let's see what you guys think. $1 first, Hets or Doge.
And then the third choice should be, do you even know what hex is?
You don't need to know. Just vote, guys. Some people out there
No.
know what Doge is. Doesn't even think Doge will hit $1.
Third
So
choice hex,
on
don't know.
Matic, right now there is a full ecosystem from Kronos. Mad Meerkat create a new brace on Polygon network. They're doing a launchpad for the first Dominance token. And they raised $14 million already on Polygon network for this launchpad on the last 12 hours, 13 hours.
Are you showing
So-
a project?
Doge just had a massive spike up to
I'm not
7.4.
seeing any project. I'm telling you the reason why there's a lot of money coming to Polygon and Matic right
Oh.
now.
Tim, check out Doge. It's spiking hard.
Yeah, I know. Elon's on Twitter.
Did he tweet something?
And look at your poll. It's not looking good.
Thank you for sharing about Matic. Yeah. Also, Matic had that Disney partnership.
Hex is the shape of a butthole. I think that's what people really feel about it.
Doge did a nice pump up there, 0.002 cents gain. Doge on the weekly looks good as well. Doge on the weekly, like these candles are small, but it's like uptrending finally.
I feel like Birdman when I walked in the Charlemagne.
Doge would double top on the weekly up here at 7.7 again.
Put some respect on.
I think a lot of people went to Matic after that Phantom wallet as well. when Solana had the problem with Phantom. People will start moving some NFTs onto Matic. Do you think the guy sitting beside it, Elon, just bought it? It's only 30 million Doge. 30 million is not a lot to some of those people. It's not even $3 million to that candle. The whole candle volume is not 3 million US dollar. You know what would be hilarious? If we start seeing spikes in Doge like this. So maybe his guy beside him is buying it, and then Elon does a tweet. That would be hilarious.
I just had to put a bag in Doge to prove a point, man.
Yeah.
I wish, man.
Well, it looks like Doge, every peak it has these nice blow-off tops every time. So someone's making some nice big buys right on top of these
and
peaks
slap.
on the half hour.
And slapping it.
Mm. Elon slaps it. Wow, 88% of people really believe Doge will hit $1 before Hex.
Damn,
You're
nobody believes in
shocked?
Hex, bro.
What?
Nobody believes in Hex, bro. That's just the honesty of it.
This is
Whoever that is a real man.
That's interesting. Hex has outperformed almost every cryptocurrency on the charts. Show me
It
one
also went down.
cryptocurrency.
It also went down lower than Doge too, Dame.
Damn, don't tell the truth, bro.
I'm just pointing it out, bro. But trying to believe in Hex as well, so that's what I'm just trying to believe in. But
Yeah, but it's still up further from the bottom than Doge as well.
I bet that sucker hits 2 cents first.
Hex is still way below Doge from the
Put
bottom.
up another
by
poll.
percentage.
Who hits 2 cents first? Hex or Doge?
Oh, look, it's at 90, and it's just getting uglier and uglier.
Let's see this vote. 90%. What the?
Tim, you're the only person that has it. Nobody believes in that shit.
I made a lot. Look, I made more money scalping Hex than I did Doge. People just don't want to do it because they can't afford
Oh,
the
now the
gas fees.
truth. Now the truth comes out. There we go.
No, I put it in the charts and stuff for Hex a while back. We talked about it. It's very good for scalping. If you know the catalyst coming, you can make a lot of money from Hex scalps.
How do you scalp it if it's all staked away?
No, I can scalp it too. I have bags. I don't have every single dollar I own staked away.
That's what I asked you earlier.
Separate bags. But you can have separate wallets for scalping.
How many Hex you got outside of being staked, Tim?
0 right now.
And then how are you trading it?
I'm hoping it dips again. So here's the thing about Hex.
So you're not trading it.
I'm not going to trade for Hex right now. I'm focused too much on
Last
ETH.
time you traded it was when you took your Luna and put it in there.
Yeah, that's a big bag for staking.
That was a ginormous bag, and you put it in way too soon, up at 7 cents or so, didn't
Yeah, way too soon.
you? Should have waited for 3.
No, I could make profit from that by getting the Hedron right now.
I'm sorry, I'm giving you shit for no reason, Tim.
But for Hedron's a little bit sketchy for a lot of people too. But here's where more people will start scalping Hex when Pulse Chain comes out. When Pulse Chain comes out, it's going to be so cheap to scalp Hex. And that's the main reason Pulse Chain's coming out is for people to trade. It's a trading platform, really.
I would bet though if Richard Hart would put more effort to try to get Hex on a centralized exchange, they would do a lot better too.
No, Pulse Chain first.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Pulse Chain first.
Why doesn't any of the real chains want him on there? Why does that not make it on any of them?
Why does he want it on there? You don't need it. It's a staking token.
No, it's for trading volume. It's good, to be honest.
Yeah, you need
it has the volume.
Volume, yeah.
Because people don't need to for what it's designed for. It's truly decentralized. And he always making video about middlemen sucking. Why would he want to put it on a middleman's platform? It doesn't make sense. HETS has grown dramatically on the charts without being on these exchanges. Look, Doge is on the exchange. ETH, Bitcoin, they're on exchanges. HETS doesn't need the exchanges.
What is Hex's market cap? Remember how you used to say it was up at 250 billion? It was almost as valuable as Bitcoin. What is its market cap now?
Right now, 9.25 billion.
Lost over 225 billion.
Because the HETS that are in stakes don't add to market cap. HETS that is being staked is not in market cap.
This doesn't hold that same quarter of $1 trillion value anymore.
Yeah, I don't know, because we're not in a bull market anymore.
Yeah, but as people are staking it, it loses market cap value.
That's because he's taking the value out of it and pulling the billions of dollars that went into it out of it.
Really? Show me the wallet where he's pulling it out.
I can show you the.
We're trying to find that out. We're trying to figure it out. We're wondering what he's paying for all his Lamborghinis and all his fancy shit.
All you have to do is look
I show you the wallet
bag. It's in there.
It's still in the wallet. It hasn't moved out of the wallet. His money he's spending on that stuff separate. Like, I show you the wallet. It has over $13 billion worth of HETS in the wallet.
Are you behind Hex? Are you getting any Hex on the side?
No, I'm not. I don't get any commission or anything
No.
for talking about HETS. Richard won't even do an interview with me to talk about the project as well. Here's what happened. I went to Bitcoin conference 2021 or no 2000. Was it 2021? I don't remember.
Don't do that.
When did I go to Bitcoin conference, guys? 2021. And I met this guy there, and he was talking to me about HETS. And then he pulled me and like 50 other guys around. And these 50 other guys, I see all their wallets and stuff, all their NFTs, all the projects that they're working on. And then I notify the Discord, hey, you guys might want to research HETS. And this was when we were trading between 4 to 6 cents for HETS. When I mentioned in the Discord after that, we grew over 10 times in value for HETS. It went all the way up to 50 cents. And then they had this feature for HETS. You could sacrifice HETS for the pulse chain points as well. So that started coming out. Yeah, I'm not getting paid to talk about HETS. I'm not even getting any HETS to talk about it as well. But it was a good trade. It was a good trade. I got in the same time I mentioned to people about getting in as well. And it's truly decentralized. No admin keys. And the price of the chart, it outperformed all the other charts without being on a big exchange. Without being listed on Robinhood, Coinbase, KuCoin.
Tim, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What made you fall in love with Hex?
So the guys that I was networking with, I've seen their wallets and I've seen their earlier projects. And then they were looking at the code in front of me as well. You have these guys analyzing the code, looking at it, mentioning that it was no admin keys, that it's truly decentralized. And that's really what crypto is about. And I think that will attract a certain amount of people. And I'm all about supply and demand. And HETS really drives that demand side by having people stake it. And it's a real stake as well. You're not loaning it. I think Mike Laster has a YouTube video played back about 3 hours. He said, tametheark sweating right now for this 2,000 plus ETH. Buddy, we already hit it. We already hit it. Already took... Buddy, look at this. We already broke $2,009. Not sweating it. We already hit the target. But yeah, HETS, from the tokenomics, I like it as well from an economical standpoint. If you want to get more HETS, you have to mint your reward. And to mint your reward, you have to stake it for a long period of time. If you just stake it for a few days, you don't mint that much. You're paying more in gas fees.
So that's the utility of it?
The utility is like a certificate of deposit.
Which is?
So you stake it and you mint your reward. And your reward is in that token, the native token HETS. You're not minting it for a stable coin or anything else.
Which is
what?
Which is what is my reward?
You mint
The
your
reason
reward.
only takes 7 years, and you can get 40% in 7 years.
Trav, Wait, who said that? Who said you only get 40% in 7 years? You're absolutely wrong.
How much do you get in 7 years, Tim?
So right now, if you were to stake it for 5 years, every year you would get about 37% per year.
How in the world is that going to work?
Because you're getting it in HETs, you're not getting it in a stable coin.
Can you imagine in 5, 6, or 7 years when you go to sell your coins when everybody is pushing that button at the same time?
It doesn't matter. The
That's my
original
point.
the
That's
original
my
T-shares
point.
go up in value.
Sounds like the largest Ponzi scheme I've ever heard of.
No, here's why. The
You don't
T-shirt
make 30% per year on any coin anywhere, any place in the world.
The T-shares are different, though. You're not loaning this coin to anybody else. It's not like that Celsius where people stake it and they're loaning that coin and they get scammed. There's no admin keys as well. They're not going to cut off and freeze
If you're
your wallets.
loaning Richard Hart that money for that long and he's writing you an IOU, bud.
You're not loaning Richard Hart your money. He doesn't even touch
Yes,
you.
you are, Tame.
He doesn't touch it. It doesn't go to his wallet.
Well, by them not directly selling you the coins, Hex does escape the mandates of the SEC.
Yeah, it doesn't go to their wallet either. Hex doesn't
If you want to cash out, you only get 5%. You lose 95%, Tim. So maybe he's taking 95% of it and only putting 5% of what you've put in there.
Can you go read the tokenomics before you make those kind of statements?
Yo,
If
can I
people
see
cash
who's
out early,
talking?
it goes back
I
to
wanna
the
see who's
network.
talking, bro. For real.
If you cash out early, it goes back to the network. You're making blanket statements that are not true.
Who's the other guy talking? No,
I don't know. I have two people telling me facts that are not true. One person said you get 40% for 5 years, which is completely false. One person said that Richard gets the money you're loaning. You're not loaning it to him. It's a contract. You can cancel that contract at any time if you really wanted to. Nobody's spending that money that you stake. Unless you get hacked. If you get hacked, somebody gets your wallet and ends your stake, they can take your money. But other than that, you're not loaning money to anybody on there. And Richard knows loaning money is bad. You never become a lender. But yeah, you can.
No, I agree with a lot of what he's saying. Though. I don't know if it's risky business,
But look at the project from the past 4 years.
You're technically the lender, Tim. You're lending him the money.
You're not lending him the money because to lend somebody money, they have to be able to access it. He has no access.
How does he have millions and millions at his fingertips? Are those the donation ones?
Have you seen him trading Bitcoin in the past 20 years? You've seen him trading other stuff and then got into crypto later on?
Yeah, you're right.
His clothes he's buying is not a lot of money. He had more
I don't
money
know
than this
anything about the project.
He had over $50 million when Bitcoin was under $10,000.
Did the Bitcoin Hex have any success that he made? That B Hex?
So here's the thing, Drew. This is the beautiful part about it. A lot of Bitcoin maxis called Hetz
They're
a
being
scam.
nice, team. They're being nice. My bad.
They called Hetz a scam. But if you're a Bitcoin holder back then, you were airdropped free Hetz. Free. Completely free Hetz.
But that was the B Hex, right?
Yeah. So and that would airdrop you the Hetz. And people could claim it. And look, if people would have claimed it back then, they would have over $30,000 to $50,000 right now. If they would have claimed it and kept it, depending on their balances. But that's a lot of money. Free money. Free airdrop. Just by holding Bitcoin, they get airdropped this. Just by holding ERC20s. Like, Richard's giving you something for free as well. If you're holding ERC20s, Polygon,
Well, that's
Matic,
smart.
ETH,
That's smart because that's
Ethereum
the
Classic.
only
You're
way
gonna
he
get
can
free
get
airdrops.
Yeah, but
that's the
all,
only way.
yeah.
That's smart because that's the only way he can get around the SEC by doing that. By giving it free because it's the free nature of the offering, and then it doesn't fall in certain categories when he's giving it free.
Richard's not
That
the
is
type
smart.
of guy that will do a rug pull and disappear as well.
Is that the CEO?
There's no CEO. It's not a company.
Well, Richard Hart's not his real name either, though.
And so what is it? Like, explain. I don't know anything about it. I apologize.
It's a
Talk to the
decentralized
dumb
cryptocurrency. So there's
yeah.
no
Talk to the
corporation.
dumb YouTube out here like me. All right, go ahead.
It's a decentralized decentralized cryptocurrency. There's no CEO. There's no corporation. But when Pulse Chain comes out, there's going to be a little bit of tats. Pulse Chain's where Richard can make money from the small taxes that you have for the trading fees. But those trading fees are still going to be cheaper than what you see on the big exchanges.
Bitcoin gets some sell pressure. I'll be right back.
I was trying to look at the IRS post, by the way. They deleted their jobs that mentioned deadly force. But yeah, if you're
serious about the watermelons, bro, for real, that's crazy.
They're healthy. They have a lot of copper, magnesium, iron. Got to eat the seeds.
Almost like you eat the seeds too? That's crazy.
Yeah, this one was a giant. So this was a 50-pound watermelon. This is just the tip. This is just the tip. Like a very small portion. You want me to go get the rest?
That's what she said, man. That's crazy.
Like after I finish the inside, I don't like to waste. Then I'll go get the rest if I'm still hungry.
With number water, man.
But yeah, I do see a scenario about why people are skeptical about HETs. Completely understandable.
Yeah, for sure.
But once they start looking at the tokenomics and looking at community and then looking at the founder, they'll understand. If you can get past looking at Richard's fashion, yeah.
I mean, you believe in it. I mean, I don't know. I was honestly just wondering, honestly. Because I remember you were hyped about it like a year ago. You were super hyped about it. 7 years guaranteed. Da! That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm like. And now it's, I don't know. Like everything else, because it's down. Everything's down, exactly.
So let me ask you, do the math for me. How far can HETs go down where I break even?
Oh, I don't know anything like that.
Let's just say I earned 40% per year. How far would the price have to go down if I last bought at 7 cents to break even?
But what are they giving you? They're giving you hex, though, at the end of the day.
Yes.
Is that?
I can sell it
but
on the market.
What is the
There's
value?
liquidity.
What is the value of it right now?
So I'm gonna look up the HETs chart for you real quick, buddy. It's at 6.72 cents. If we look at it on the weekly, it's actually been rebounding since the bottom down there.
And in 7 years, how do you know it's not gonna be flat bottom zeroed out?
I don't know. That's the gamble I'm taking.
Like everything else, but I know. I didn't think I was gonna lock my ETH in for 5 years. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all told me that just now.
So here's the difference between me and you. Where did you lock your ETH at?
What do you mean? Where my price?
You locked it. Where's it at?
It's on Coinbase.
Did you stake it?
For the ETH 2.0, yeah.
Okay, here's the difference between me and you. You're not really staking it. If you read the terms and service on Coinbase, you're loaning it to them, interest free. They can give you a little bit of reward for staking it, but if they go bankrupt, you lose that Ethereum. That's the situation you're facing. And
not if I.
What? No, read the terms and service. I already went over this in a video. Read the terms and service, 100%. Your crypto is under their custody. If they go bankrupt, they're going to freeze all of that. And then they're going to use your crypto to pay creditors first.
But do they have no insurance, though, on that new capital? I guess if they go under, does that...
They go under, that nullifies the insurance.
No. Insurance
isn't for that. Does it?
No. Insurance is if they get hacked.
Yeah, if you or if you get robbed, hacked, if they get hacked or robbed, as long as you follow the security steps that they told you to follow, and you get hacked or robbed, then if you're a subscriber to Coinbase One, which is $30 a month, they say $1 million of your assets are insured, but you have to have a police report and everything proper, and they come with a fraud inspection and everything.
Yeah,
like
them
that.
going bankrupt is different.
But
that's great insurance. That's
but Tanner's right though. If they do hit Chapter 11 or something or some kind of bankruptcy, they have other obligations before serving the crypto holders.
That's fine, but we're still insured, true or false, compared to anywhere else in the blockchain at this moment.
I'd rather be decentralized than insured by a company that could go bankrupt and
So back to what we were saying, like you were saying, if they go under, I got my 1 million insurance.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Keep
No,
going.
you don't. No, you don't. If they go under,
No,
you got nothing.
no.
You have nada.
That insurance is only good for fraud or if you get hacked.
And it's for individual cases.
Individual cases, yeah. It's not if they go under financially, they go bankrupt. The users are not protected. Basically, your crypto is not protected.
You need to spend a whole day going through and reading these contracts on your crypto.
No, that's
platform.
fine because I believe in them heavy, so that's fine.
Because
that's
you
fine.
just told me
But-
you staked it, but you believe you're staking
No.
it, and you're wrong. You're loaning them your money.
Well,
It's
that's
not a
what I
stake.
was under the impression when. I mean, don't you think everyone was under that impression when they did it?
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
do call it staking, even though they're wrong.
yeah. I
They
mean,
call it
come on,
staking.
bro. I mean, come on. That's what they said. I mean, what do you think? And it was at 10%. Now it's at like 5 or something.
You just came in here telling me though that I was loaning my money to Richard when that's not part of the contract.
I didn't say that.
At the same time, your contract specifically says the words. They are
I didn't say
able to
that.
borrow your money. And if they go under it, it's in their custody. It's a lose-lose situation in my view. Why are you going to loan them your crypto when you can just scalp it yourself?
Because it's going to be there in 10 years. Will Hex?
And you loaned it to them in the bull market as well. So not only did you miss selling it in the bull market, you missed buying the dip.
Not me. I did it at 10%. I got 10% for my Eve.
When did you loan it to them? When did you start your stake with them? At what price?
At the point where I got 10%, and now it's down to 5, and they changed it. And that's some other bullshit that I thought it was
That's
a
what you
steady
signed
10.
up for. You didn't read the fine contract.
You better read
I
those
guess I
fine
did.
print.
Yeah, I didn't, because that's where they got me. Because now I'm down to like 5 right now. And
You could have made way more just doing 2 manual scalps. Just 2 scalps. You would have way more. I could do 2% with my eyes closed. 2% is nothing. For a whole year? God. I've been doing over like 10, 20% almost every single day consecutively for the past 40 days. I cannot
But you're
imagine
a
locking
beast,
up my
man.
funds for 1% for nothing.
But you did 7 years for nothing.
You don't know that though.
Nobody knows that.
You did do 7 years for nothing, Tame. He's right. Touche.
Well, here's the thing. When you stake something like Hetz, your return is Hetz. When he's staking on Coinbase,
Oh,
his
my
reward's
God.
so low.
All right.
I can already end my stake right now. I already did 1 year, and I would just get penalized for a little bit. I won't get the full reward, and I would still make profit. But if Hetz grows by 10 times value during those 7 years, and I'm earning 40% per year, it's an even bigger gain. Same thing. That's like my pulse chain sacrifice.
Yeah, whatever you guys do out there on YouTube land also, I recommend do not trade on Coinbase. Trade on Coinbase Advanced or Coinbase Pro. Make sure you don't get stuck trading on Coinbase.
100%. Yeah. The black one, not the blue one.
Guys, 3, 2, 1 rocket ships for Ethereum. We're about to bust through these liquidations right here.
Bro, I thought everybody knew that, bro. That's crazy. If anyone
Nah.
trades...
Yeah, a lot of people still do that, man. It's crazy.
All right, we just broke through again. We're going to cut up. Let's break 2,000 again. If Pulse Chain even does a 5 times, I make a large bank, a large bag. Keep in mind, I sacrificed some Hetz around 32 cents for that. So, Hetz went down almost 16 times when I sacrificed for Pulse Chain.
I believe in Coinbase, though, Tame. I'm not going to lie. I got Coinbase on Robinhood, too. Like 60 shares of them hoes. One went
Coinbase
to
would
like
have
46.
been fucked without BlackRock. They would have been trash.
Hey, they woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Look right here. We're bleeding through liquidations. We just broke above $2,000 again. These 100 times degens don't learn. And look, right here, there's a big fat one. Oh, another one just opened. Small one. We don't have the gas that can push us up like last time yet, but they're building. Like this one, they're building. We need to wick up to 2005, get some 100 times short, piling in with the 50 times, and then that will give us gas when we really pump up. Here, let's just look at the wallet real quick. Let's look at this Etherscan wallet real quick. What is sacrifice? Went out 1 day, 9 hours ago. What? Okay. Look how much money is in this wallet.
Is your company in Cali, bro?
Yes, sir.
Are you looking at my screen how much money is in this wallet?
Yeah, your mic cut out.
My boy just closed in Cali, bro. He's gonna be a big distributor out there, bro.
Nice.
We need to talk on the side.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, yeah.
Look at this wallet. They're smart. They have 34 Ethereum. And they have over 17 million in other assets in this wallet. $17 billion. Billion with a fucking B. Capital B, billion. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Toby McGuire says, have you seen The Man from Toronto from Kevin Hart? I saw that on TV. It's pretty funny. I could almost take profit at 2007, 2008, and it could probably wick back down. Actually, that would be a double top at 2009. Let's probably take it down here to 2007.98 would probably be a little bit more likely if we wick up. And then after that, I could probably sleep. Just in case. 2008 point. Let's do 2007 so I can actually close the position. 2007. It's not a big difference in profits. Just in case we wake up. Parabolic SAR is downturn again on the 1 minute. We'll see if more degens get up there. There's still over $278 million in the DAI stablecoin. 705,000.
Doge.
You know, look at Doge.
You were making fun of me.
How's I making fun of you about Doge? I still think Cats
No,
would be a dollar.
I'm just talking shit. I'm just talking shit.
From the math, it's easier to make Doge. From the math, for Doge to go to $1 is a lot harder for HETS to go to $1. HETS has low trading volume, that's why it can be pushed up to $1 very easily. Now, going to $1 and holding, that's different.
If Doge comes close to 70, 80, I'm out for good on the record.
You already have your take profit in the book, so you're in line?
Yeah, I'm out of there. I'll get all my money. I'm out of there, bro.
So that's the thing.
Shit like ETC.
That's the thing. I think we're going to have a big psychological resistance at 75. Psychological resistance at 75 for Doge.
Yeah. A lot of people trying to get out. Like, bro, I know a lot of people that have a lot of money in around there, bro. I'm telling you. Like, my one homeboy has like 200K in around that amount.
Wow.
He's hot about it.
Yeah, that was on about 7,500 dollars.
What the fuck is this shit? My chart done got fucked up.
And he's just holding it. He's like, fuck that.
Tell him to put it to SPX so he can get some APR or whatever the fuck it's called.
Damn, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like this push to talk shit. Man, that's some bullshit.
Some people will just... I can turn it, but I'm going to mute you if you have an open mic.
Well, do that to me, please.
Alright, I'll put on voice activity, but if somebody has an open mic, I just mute them. So you can turn it off, push to talk if you really want to.
Yeah, just make sure everyone's noise suppression is on, that's all.
Why does my volume get... That's weird, Trading View.
Hold on. How do I do that, Drew? How do I do that?
Should be some settings in your audio video settings, noise suppression or noise cancellation.
If you're on your phone.
YouTube chat spam. No spam. We're actually picking up lots of sell volume for the past few minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes.
On, right?
ETH has been coming down for the past 5 minutes. It's in this oversold region already. Doge stopped that pump as well. It's been coming down for a while. Bitcoin is our next catalyst if it can break 25. Bitcoin's been coming down for a long time though. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. Over 80 minutes.
Raffle a Discord member.
What's up?
How come you don't give these guys a chance to win a Discord link?
In the YouTube chat?
Yeah, do some shit or something.
Maybe. I'm surprised 80% think Doge will hit $1 before it hits.
Why don't you sponsor that Discord link?
Like, for the Discord link, it's like a waiver. They still have to do the application. They just don't have to pay when they win the giveaway.
Yeah, whoever said that, he went crickets.
So maybe next time we hit $2,000, do another Discord giveaway to the Discord bot. So let me set up the night bot real quick.
He said sponsor it, no?
I'm pretty sure they can afford it.
So here's what we're going to do.
Alright, that's being real.
Yeah, next time we hit 2,000, I'll do the giveaway. And basically, to enter the giveaway so that it's not random people, you have to type. So this will not guarantee you get in the Discord. It just waives a fee. If you still don't pass everything else, you don't get inside the Discord. So all you gotta do is type the word Discord, and it'll be a chance to enter for a chance to waive your fee. But you still have to do the form and everything, and make sure you pass the social media verification, everything. So go ahead and type Discord for a chance to enter. And next time we break above 2,000, I'll roll the dice and we'll see who joins.
Hey, if you win though, you got to come on and say hi.
You gotta send them some Dogecoin.
And I'll put the link if people do want to pay to join. So only a one-time fee to join.
Yeah, it's worth it, man. You get the bullshit with us, man.
It's almost not worth it for me to cancel a trade for $50. If I'm just watching, I don't care.
When you're not on YouTube, we're always here.
Man, just breaking above this up here, 2009, that was I feel like the closer we get here, though, closer we get to the end of this, we're going to break down hard. But this is pre-merger. This is pre-merger. Buy the rumor, sell the news. We should have sold the news already.
Well, I mean, it's still not for, what, a month away, a little bit more?
Yeah. Every time we get Def Cross on 1 minute lately, we have not been wicking down all the way forward, Trace. Yeah, we did have a lot of people in Discord with bad microphones, I will say that. And even sometimes my microphone will mess up.
Shit, I'm on the AirPods.
A lot of people use their phone. Why does Michael Berry keep deleting his tweets? I don't get that. Like, why would he delete all of his tweets?
He had a change of heart of what he said.
No, he does it all the time. Is he doing it to get people to follow him? So that they can only see it on notification? Alright. We already have YouTubers and stuff saying 10 cents Doge tomorrow. Our next big catalyst is Bitcoin breaking above 25K, and it's going to be a tough one. What is today? Saturday now?
Yep, it's past midnight. Yeah, Saturday.
Rally is still 10:44.
It's 1:43 a.m. Eastern. I can't believe people really think Doge is going to hit $1 before it hits.
I can't believe you believe what you believe. That's crazy.
I mean, you locked up your ETH without even reading the terms and services. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I locked up 6 of them, to get a little bit of interest. Not all of them.
So let me ask you a question. If you would have sold them at the time you locked them up, what was that price?
If I would have sold them,
Yeah, what was the price?
it was probably my average price on them all.
Yeah, what was the price of that Ethereum when you started the stake?
All my whole average on all of them was like $300-400.
No. What was the price of ETH the time you started your stake?
That was close to 4,000.
I know you didn't start your stake at 300 because they didn't have that feature then.
No, I know it wasn't that, but don't try me at $4,000, bro. Stop.
No,
you think they were giving 10? No, buddy said $4,000, but they weren't giving 10% at that point.
So
when it first came out, on Coinbase, they were giving 10% at the beginning. So look at whenever the beginning was. I have 10%. They brought it down to 5 now.
So they offer you high percent during the top of the bull market around 4,000.
No, not the top when it first came out. No,
it was when it was cheaper. I remember. It was much cheaper when they were offering that.
And they were giving you a higher percent in the very beginning, and then when everyone was jumping on, that's when they were dropping the percentage.
Are they paying you in ETH or are they paying you in something else?
ETH 2.0, bro. You lock up ETH now. I locked up 6.
So what is your reward? Is your reward in a stable coin or is it in ETH?
ETH. They're giving me more ETH. So when it goes to the moon, I'll have more ETH going to the moon. So it's just like getting more ETH. I'm getting chunks of ETH the whole time. Just more chunks of ETH.
Do you think if you would have done 2 scalps, you could have outperformed that 6 or 10%?
Probably. But I was a rookie then, man. I was just trying to make money. Sorry, I didn't know then. But hey, I was just trying to make some money. I was holding this. So I was like, here, I can risk 6 going, and it ain't going to kill me if I don't see 6 for a long time. So I threw 6 here, and I got my other ETHs, and and I can cash them out right now if I need to. I got my Bitcoin I can cash out if I need to, and I got all these altcoins I can cash out if I need to. But I was like, I want to make some money that I love in the that I believe long term. So that's why I did it. And at 10%, and you're right, I didn't read it all the way, knowing it could change, and that's where I did fuck up.
You can still cash out. There's a way.
Because that is some bullshit. Because I didn't see nothing about it being like variable interest or anything. Because I'm usually on point with that. So if it did say it, it was very, very fine print. Because I'm usually all over that type of shit. So
when you want to close your account on Coinbase, there's a way. Anything that's related to your account has to be given. That's part of your assets that they have to give back to you. So
I'm sure on mine. Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, like if you were desperate to get those back, or if anyone was, I'm sure. I mean, not 100% sure. I'm going to go read up on that right now, but I think that account closure would give you'd be able to get it back. I bet you can even have some leverage and tell them that's why you're closing the account, and then they send you to the retention part of their teams, and they try to retain you to say, "Oh, you can stay at Coinbase."
I got a little some sent to me like that. A lot of people were upset with the staking and how they were not honest about it. Like pretty much like they were pretty much telling us we'd be able to cash out like when the merge happened type shit.
2.0 might not be for 5 years.
Yeah, that's the point. That's what I'm saying. So now they're saying 5 years. That was not like the understanding.
They might drop your rate.
Forget the interest.
They might drop your interest to 0% and borrow that money for free.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. And I learn from it. And if I lose everything, I'll still have that in 5 years.
Unless they go bankrupt and file for bankruptcy.
I mean, maybe
Man.
you didn't even read the fine print, so how do you know that? What else is in that fine print?
Dang, I don't know. You tell me.
Matic is up 8% from the last buy signal in 15 minutes. And then our biggest candle for Matic was like 5 million. I'll tell you what else is in that fine print. And people signed this as well.
I mean, since you know, so you tell me, since I missed something, it seems like you know.
Basically, it's not even your cryptocurrency. It's just crypto in their custody. So you don't own it. It's theirs. They're just
It's like he
managing
mad
it
I
for you.
stayed.
Not your keys, not your coins. That's why I like Richard Hart. That's why I like Cats. I mean, for 5 years, I locked it up in a contract. That's different than loaning it to somebody for 5 years who has a chance of losing it. If the whole blockchain of HETS crashes in 5 years, that's a possibility. I understand that. But somebody borrowing my money and spending it within 5 years is even more likely. Especially a company on their balance sheet that was bleeding cash every single day. Especially a company where the CEO dumped his shares first and second day of DPO. I'm not talking about a few shares. I'm talking about like 80, 90%. Some officers over there dumped 100% of their shares.
I hear you.
Oh. There's an interesting video rolling around on Twitter that says there's no autism in Vietnam before Bill Gates. Drugs do change human psychology. A lot of things will change your human psychology as well. And then the problem is, what I eat really doesn't affect me as much as it will affect my kids. And people don't think about that when they eat, when they smoke. What you eat will probably affect your kids more than it affects you. Your radiation exposure, it's going to affect your kids more than it affects you. That's why some pregnant women, if they have radiation poisoning when pregnant, the baby absorbs that, not the mother. And the baby will just be a miscarriage. And the mother could still survive. I didn't cover Doge over the weekend QT trick. I'm just watching ETH right now. Elon may tweet about Doge like it, and it could run up to 7.7 cents. That would cause a lot of liquidations. I see why a lot of people hate Elon Musk. I would probably hate the guy too if every time I shorted the coin, he tweet and then it ran to the moon. Like, I would be very upset. He could liquidate the 25 times.
Damn, people blame everyone for everything.
Yep. They'll look for something to blame when they should blame their self for entering a trade at a bad spot. And they know. Like, it's no surprise. We've known for over a year that an Elon tweet will make the price go up. So they have to be careful shorting Doge. There's people that will short it without a stop loss. Oh, these IRS memes are going around. Hilarious. Josh Naga says, in fact, he thinks it was Drew or D-Block who got him interested in staking.
Oh.
You guys got to learn the difference between staking and borrowing.
Oh, here we go.
A company will hide behind the word staking and borrowing. Like, true staking was contract-wise originally. And a blockchain contract that is enforced on the blockchain, not enforced by a person's hands. And that's why companies like Celsius go under. They borrow clients' money, invest it at high leverage, and get liquidate. Some of these companies, they fucking got liquidated trying to short Luna. How do you get liquidate short Luna after the price falls by like 1,000,000%? High leverage. If they would use moderately low leverage, even at the very top, even if they staked it on the very peak, low leverage, they would have been fine. They would be basking in glory. One of the richest hedge funds in crypto. But no, they were greedy. And pigs get slaughtered every single day. A guy on YouTube earlier went long 100 times. Not long, short 100 times. Got liquidate. Gotta be careful. I don't think any retail trader should use 100 times. I don't think 100 times provides a good win rate. I'm waiting for an Elon tweet for Doge. That'd be beautiful. I know Richard Hart's not his real name. And did you guys know that tametheark is not my real name? It's a stage name.
I know what it is, man. James. I don't know if that is what it is, but I heard
Richard even talked about it as not being his real name. He's very transparent. Bacon Fat says Ethereum a good time to buy. He's a first time trying to get into it. And it's like 2K. I don't think now's a great time to buy ETH. I'll show you when a good time was to buy ETH. We go to hourly chart, go back here. My buy block back here. I drew it before the price went there. And even at the top of the buy block, if you bought on the very top of the buy block, it would have been a great buy. But waiting till RSI goes all the way up here, and not just the hourly, but daily RSI has already run up to here as well. So we're already super overbought. Even right here is super risky for people to go long, and there's still people doing it every few minutes. Like you got these degens, every green line is some set of people 100 times long. And this goes all the way down to 1913. It's huge. And then you also have people shorting it down here. They're shorting it near the bottom of these pumps. So both these people shorting it and both of these people longing 100 times are being pigs.
I mean, retail is really bullish right now, which that's about my leading indicator right there.
Yeah, markets are bullish though.
Yeah, but for how long? Like 26.6?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know exactly how long it's going to be bullish, so we have to keep watching. You trade based off what you see. And then once you start seeing it downtrend for a few days, then you can know, oh, we're not bullish anymore. There are some people that are going to tell you that they can predict the future really well. They're trading off their predictions. But they're probably more than likely trading off of strong resistance or strong support lines. And then those people, they go and delete their tweets. And then they block you after you call them out.
I just need ETH over 2, man.
ETH over 2? We broke over 2,000 earlier.
Just a 25.
I took profit at 2,000 just so I could have that screenshot. Now I'm long again. But these are risky. These are degen plays, so.
What'd you make on that?
It's like so I did I made like 14% on a long, closed it.
Profit, so
enter again. These are all 1,000 bags for these plays.
Alright.
And then I closed it again, and then I made let's see. 9%. I did a degen 20 times long, closed it, made 9% profit.
Nice.
Yeah. So here's my philosophy with the 1,000 bags. You use the same amount every single time, so that when you lose, you can suffer that loss pretty well. If you're compounding and you do a big loss, it could destroy a whole year's worth of work.
I agree with that with the same number.
But these 1,000 bags, I'm not out here trying to get rich. I'm just trying to develop a trading strategy and see what's working. There's people that's been trading for 40 years still developing their trading strategies. You have to develop what works for you. And I'm trying to make something that's more general for the public that they can follow. But there's always some strategies that everybody should use, like don't open leverage trade and then fall asleep. You're going to get wrecked. Or you open yourself up to getting wrecked. Don't use your whole bag for futures trade. Everybody should follow that rule. Nobody should use their whole bag for futures trading. SHIB is pumping.
Yeah, I was just looking at that right now. I was thinking of jumping in this breakout. If it breaks out, I'm looking at the 2-hour chart. This thing can get up to 0.0001911 pretty easy, close to 2.
You can barely see it on the weekly in the breakout.
Yeah.
Double top weekly would be 1321. 1321 would be the breakout possibility on the weekly. I'm starting to see a lot more tweets on Ethereum now that after it broke 2K.
Doge and SHIB are having these same kind of blow off tops patterns, looking like they've been trying to break out.
There's a guy earlier tweeted. He said, "Would you take profits or go for a legendary trade?" His original price target was 2,200 per ETH, and he was up 680% on his long earlier. And he did a big bag. He's oh no. What? He's up about $70,000 profit. His liquidation price though is 1561.
We got some buy volume coming in on Bitcoin.
ETH wicked up again. Oh, if we get these liquidations, I already have a take profit. Let me see if I got the take profit set.
I'm gonna jump in just in case on this breakout. 3, 2, 1. I'm in SHIB.
You went in on a break. You got to stop loss. Oh, you don't.
I'm doing spot.
Yeah, but you can stop loss on spot.
Yeah.
So
Smart man, smart man.
So my take profit's at 2007 right here. And we wake up 2007, I take profits. I wish KuCoin could let you hit the share button.
If you have the capital spots, spots where it's at though. If you have the capital.
Oh God, there we go. There we go. Somebody just opened a short up here too. Are we gonna chase them out? So you see how we wake up and come down? That's people taking profits. And man, what do you think is going to happen when ETH merges? Probably see a hard fork, another fork, have ETH proof of stake, ETH proof of work. Come on, give me 2007.
We got buy volume coming on Bitcoin. Big buy volume.
Big?
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Oh, this isn't big, Drew. It's only
Let's
240.
go.
It's not big.
There's some buys coming in here on this order book.
I'm glad that I was introduced to this liquidation thing because I do see another pattern that I didn't see in crypto before. Because I put it on the chart. Like, I've seen the numbers before, like liquidation prices and stuff before, but seeing these lines breaking through, it makes a lot of sense. I don't have to draw these lines. Oh, no, fuck this. I'm going to cancel 2007 maybe. But no, right here's a hard spot. But would they want to come up to this 2009 and some change to liquidate this? Oh, man. 3 more degens up there. I don't know.
Matic breaking through that dollar.
All right, let me cancel this 2007 take profit because I see some more degens up here. Let's do yeah, Matic's good.
Matic's running, baby.
I was gonna do.
I lost it. Gonna get rich off that biatch.
Oh, it's not even moving a cent over $1 though.
Hey, we gotta break through it.
So, Let me do the Matic one real quick and check. Maybe I'll switch to Matic. We'll see.
2.25 Billy. Let's go.
Hey YouTube, what do you think?
I wouldn't jump in now. I wouldn't jump in now, bro. It should reject here at 1, no?
Oh,
I mean, if
no.
it breaks through. Then,
so here's what happened with Matic. It liquidate all those 100 times. Matic liquidation scale does not look as, like, ETH liquidation is very condensed compared to Matic.
They call me the Shibillionaire.
All right, let me check. I know Bitcoin has a big liquidation scale too. I know Bitcoin has a giant liquidation. We break 25K. That's only $200 more. Oh.
nice, slowly growing. Solana as well. Look at Solana.
Let me look at this on the hourly.
It looks better on the hourly.
No, the ETH doesn't look great on the hourly though.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Matic.
So if we can wick up here, but it's hard to wick up after we retrace and take profits. We take those and grab it. But we wake up. I think it's 2011. Let's take profit 2011. Oh, that's a big profit if we hit 2011. So you notice that, guys, on YouTube, I'm not shorting it every time we spike up. I will take profits on the long and then re-enter it on the way up, but ensures that I get more position every time. If I was shorting this, I would be fucked. Because, look, if I was shorting this, I'd be fucked because we never did a full retrace. And you notice this pump up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We liquidate on the hourly exactly. The hourly candle that came in.
Still got buy volume on Bitcoin.
Do I want to do that 2011 or do I want to do this block up here $2,050? 2050, maybe 2072. If I do 2072, I will not be able to make another trade after that, probably, for ETH. But I could do another coin. Let's
Buy
just.
some shit.
If I do my profits at 2072, let's see what that would be.
Just buy a bunch of shit. You're good. I'll hold your hand.
He says it in that voice too.
When you say it like that, it makes me not wanna.
Oh,
Okay,
come on,
okay,
Tim.
okay. I kind of want to get out of ETH and go into Bitcoin right here. Bitcoin liquidations are looking ripe on the 100 times on that 30-second chart. Bitcoin has like $40 million worth of liquidations just wicking up past 24,900. Right here, I'm already I'm 10% profit if I take it right here.
Oh, shit breaking out. Let's go.
God, Bitcoin has better liquidations. Here.
Rocket.
Where would we have to run to for Bitcoin? Oh. That's very possible. God, that's super possible. Either way, so maybe the strategy will be ETH up to here, and then go from ETH to Bitcoin, and Bitcoin has the rest of the longs up there to $25,800. Okay. Oh, we're about to do a liquidation chain right here for ETH.
Rocket.
This liquidation chain gives me something to talk about on YouTube as well. Like some action.
There you go.
I'm watching the Bitcoin liquidation chain as well. We break here, we break some small ones. But we break up to 24,851, just 20 more dollars, and we'll liquidate over $40 million worth of positions. $40 million liquidate if Bitcoin climbs up to 24,855.
Drew, you already on the advanced pro on this?
Yeah.
I need to do that. Should I do it right now? Should I just claim it now? That's what I gotta do.
You can just, I mean, start getting used to it. It's the same thing. Just the buttons are moved around, like on the right side, but technically the same thing. You got some more charting options.
But do I have to do any?
You just got to move. You just got to transfer your funds for a free transfer from Coinbase Pro to Coinbase. So once they're in Coinbase, you can access them in advance.
All right, guys, we're waking up again.
Let's go rocket.
No, hold on, real quick, Drew. Mine's already in the pro though. I'm saying I'm already in the pro.
Yeah, to get an advance, you have to withdraw it from the pro. You have to take it out of pro, put it back in regular Coinbase. Once it's in regular Coinbase, from there, you can access it in your advanced platform.
What are these people thinking that enter these shorts? They think we're going to come down, probably.
I'm going to do that tomorrow.
Doge is above 7.5 cents right here. I think 7.7 was a resistance for Doge. And YouTube has over 100 views, guys. That may be a bullish indicator to the markets.
Because you got Trav and Drew and the gang in here, man. Come on, now.
Do you guys think we would do good in prison together?
It's slurred, man. Nah.
Oh, there goes the Bitcoin liquidations. I see it wicked up. Yeah, it broke it. It hit exactly at 24,859. $1 over that price that I mentioned that we had to get to. Just $1. I don't know. If I kept profit at 2007, it would have hit it and I could still go long right here. But I don't want to keep changing that cushion. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back, YouTube. I'll keep it at 2072. I'll be right back.
He was making fun of me earlier when I said it, too. That's crazy.
Said what?
Man, this dude doesn't like me. He wants me to say the wrong thing. I'm going to be quiet. I ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, someone just bought a big load of SHIB. $129 billion. Yeah, it's $2 million worth right there on that one candle. Bitcoin's getting very close to getting that higher high. We need to get over 24,918 to get the pop champagne. We're at 24,813. So we're about $100 away from that previous high. Now, if we break that, there could be a scenario 25,500. You know, that's still some nice room from 24,900 to 25,500. You can have some nice profit. But I have a feeling you got to be real careful around 25,500 if we get there, around that area. If the momentum's still there, the volume's still picking up, and you can see that, you know, there's volume hitting the candles. You know, this thing might be good until 27,000 around that area, 26,000.
Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking, man.
But yeah, it's going to depend on right now if Bitcoin does a higher high. If Bitcoin does a higher high, the whole market's going to keep on moving.
Come on. Look at Maddie. We like, come on now.
It just needs a little bit. It's at 24,830 right now.
Come on.
It's pushing.
Portfolio is about to break all times.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. But up here, definitely be careful, everyone, you know, because, I mean, if you're trading in and outs, this is considered kind of a top zone. You can see the RSIs are pretty hot on a lot of
This is risky business.
Yeah.
Speaking about top zone, and after you just said that, Drew, a bunch more 100 times longs just came in right here. Look, and they're not small. This is 1.89 mil, 1 million, 0.04 mil, 600K, 700K, 2.3 mil, and look at this green. This green is 100 times. This is what's holding ETH up right here. And even if just like 10% of these people try to hold their positions, protect it, put more cash, it could possibly hold.
Yeah.
So this is a double top here too, 2009. We break this double top, I'm happy. I have take profit 2070 something. And maybe I'll keep adjusting that if these shorts are dumb enough and keep entering. Like, these shorts are throwing us money.
Yeah, we just printed a parabolic uptrend on the 4-hour on Bitcoin.
Drew, am I selling my ETC at 48 here? 47?
That's on you. I don't know.
What would you do?
I don't even have ETC pulled up, so I don't know. Let me see. Hold on.
I told you I've been fighting it for like, when it went to 110, I bought 10 and averaged it all the way down to get my average.
I mean, no matter what, if I'd hold on while Bitcoin's getting this momentum up, it's still, you know, it's got to break 45.36. Once you break 45.36 on Ethereum, you're gonna on Ethereum Classic, you're gonna be chilling. You're gonna get a pop champagne, in my opinion.
So just hold on.
In my opinion, right now, because Bitcoin still has momentum upward, I'd say yes. Next resistance looks like 52 bucks around that area. Be careful.
And then where's it going to retrace to, though? Like 47, 48 or way lower?
I mean, then it's probably going to test the previous. It's usually test the previous support that it had.
God, we just broke above 2019.
Yeah. But just, yeah.
Bitcoin did not do that big break yet again. So we have another catalyst. We can go higher.
All right, I appreciate you.
Yeah, me, what I do on those situations, I keep a really close eye on Bitcoin, and once I see a bearish engulfing on like a 5-minute, that's usually my decision. I'm out of whatever I'm in if I don't see momentum on what I'm in. But that 5-minute prints a bigger red than the previous green, then yeah, I usually think of just getting out.
I'm over 20% up here. 23. Maybe I don't want to take profit at 2072. Because we're starting to cut through the fucking 25 times. 50 times, I mean. I'm going to ride this. So let me ask you a question. Do you think it sucks more watching a trade riding it or waiting for the market to finish dipping so you can accumulate a big bag?
I think they're both awesome as long as it's going your way.
Right here we have really big bags at 2086. Let me do something. You ever set really big orders? Say if exchange runs out of Bitcoin, you have your price up to $1 million. Would they have to buy it?
I don't know, but Bitcoin's still getting some buy volume right now.
Yes,
Some
sir.
big buy volume coming in here.
The bulls ain't messing around.
People are starting to FOMO in,
Or on
realizing
YouTube.
this is last times get ETH as well, pre-merger like this.
Bitcoin's very close to approaching that previous high, so we're at 24,880 right now. So we're just about $38 away. Yeah, $38 away right now.
It looks like it's about to bust out of here. I mean, what's holding it? Oh, hold on.
Bust out of here. What, is it in prison?
No, Bitcoin.
I'm
Like,
joking.
but what's holding it on the 1 hour? Oh, over here. Never mind.
I'm already up 26% on this alone.
This is a key point right here, bro. I'm
Yeah,
telling
no,
you.
this is totally here, make it or break it moment.
Yeah, this is a key point.
No, this is a break it moment
Yeah.
on ETH.
Yeah.
I don't care.
No, Bitcoin. I'm
No,
telling you,
Bitcoin's
right
more
here.
spread out than ETH for the liquidations. ETH, they're all fucking clustered.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying the price action right now, like where it's at, this is very close to that previous high, and this is the highest point we got on that bear flag. So if we get out of this, this is the highest thing of the whole channel. If we break this channel, we're out of here.
I agree with Drew. 100% right here.
ETH
Literally,
is about to
hold
break
on.
right here, though.
Right here, bro. 24. What is that?
They're
924.
going to happen at the same time, probably.
Hold on. 24,924, bro.
Come on, baby. You could do it.
Guys, so I told you guys when we broke
I'm about to
2,000
get
again, I
around
would do
here,
another
right?
Discord giveaway. So whoever typed the word Discord gets in the giveaway. Let's open the bot real quick. Right here. All right, 27 eligible users. Roll the dice. Fuck Albanian Crypto. He's already in the Discord. You want to give this to somebody Albanian Crypto, or do you want me to re-roll it? Let's watch. See if we
Re-roll it. Get a new person in here, man.
Yeah, he's already in here. Oh man. Bitcoin got rejected at 24,888. Oh my god, Ethereum Classic is
Right
wild.
here.
Ethereum Classic has got some liquidations
What?
up there too. Oh, people are starting to short Bitcoin. Okay. Wreck them. Wreck them in the rectum. He said re-roll it. I'm going to re-roll it.
Damn, it's getting rejected, though.
Tom Soon. Are you in Discord, Tom Soon? I know you won an NFT before. Are you here, Tom Soon? Email tametheark@gmail.com. I think Tom Soon will join the Discord with us, guys. So he's going to email me. I'm going to send him a code. Then he'll put the code in the chat. Don't waste my time and pretend to be Tom Soon. Because if you put the wrong code in the chat and you're not Tom Soon, banned from the YouTube chat.
Yeah, we don't play no games. Savages.
Man, 2019. You see that block, though, is a block. That's why we had trouble getting up. It's not connected. But up here, boom, connected. Blocks. Oh, my God.
You two balling tonight. Damn, boy.
All right, Tom Soon, thank you for watching. We're losing this bullish momentum. Actually, this is, if this crosses under, I can see us coming down quite a little bit. $50 to join the Discord, one-time fee, but you also have to make sure you're not a troll. I'll put the link in the chat. If you don't want to join Discord, if you just want to donate, I'll put that link in the chat as well. But I think we're trying to get more people before the bull market completely explodes. We're already up more than double from some of these coins from the bottom.
Sometimes you should give a discount, man.
I did. I did like super cheap, $15.
You should do like $40 Fridays or $35 Fridays or something.
Well, I did $15 during the recession.
Yeah, I joined for $15.
Nah, me, I paid $50. That's some bullshit. I'm hot about it too.
Yeah, but you got in before the people that didn't pay until after you.
No, I came in the bull market, but I was listening years and years ago, for real. But I just joined in the end. I was shy. But it's worth it though, man. You learn a lot though, for real.
Okay, Bitcoin rejected there. I could see us coming down a little bit right here, actually.
Or we can gas up, because right here is like a little bit of resistance.
It's hard to gas up. There's no liquidations right here above us. We need people to buy. We need people to buy now.
Yep.
I'm gonna take profits like a man. 20%. And if we wick down, I'll go long again.
Damn, we went right up and got smacked right there. That's crazy. We're gonna bust through it by tomorrow, I promise.
So I was 20 times long. Alright, sell signal just popped in as well. It closed my position really fast, so that's interesting. Man, this is what scalping's all about.
Tammy, you see what Buddy said? He said, I'm here every day. Give some love to the regulars, man, who dedicate every day.
That's the first
You
time
should do that.
That's the first time I've seen that name in the YouTube chat. It's just a line. It's a very easy name to memorize. It's just a bunch of lines.
No, I know, but that is weird. But I'm just saying that.
Well, that's why we're doing
If there's a way you
this.
could track that, though, someone who was in here every day, because I was in here, I'm not gonna lie, for at least a year, just in the YouTube. So
just because
and
you're
then
in
I
here
paid
for
50.
a year doesn't mean that you get a giveaway. It's a contest.
Yeah, but I was in here for years before the people that were in here with deals. I'm just saying.
Right, but there's also...
You should respect the people that are loyal every day giving you in your
You should
YouTube
take
chat.
the deal whenever it's given.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. We don't hear deals. I don't hear deals.
But here's the thing: the
point.
Discord's full of information.
Nothing.
Look. If people put, if people even put just $50 into every single plate, each bag 50, 50, 50, it would already be over $4,000. So it depends. It depends on your perspective.
I'm not saying every day. I'm just saying.
But the Discord is very beneficial, in my opinion. Like, you can network, you can speak.
100%, 100%.
You can look at what people are doing chart wise, and then you can develop your own strategy.
100%. I agree. 100%.
Some people might even be trying to take.
I love it.
Some people might even be taking.
I paid way more than 50 already. I love it.
All right, let's see if he types the right number, Tom Soon, so I can email him the code. Tom Soon, and then you're gonna go through something else. I also gave the NFTs away for free as well. I didn't have to do that.
You didn't have to, but that's not as valuable as the Discord.
Discord is $50. Who's to say someone's not going to come in and buy all those NFTs for more than $50 each?
That's still not worth the knowledge you learn in here with us, man.
All right, let's see if he typed the right code. Nightbot's a little bit delayed. All right, Tom Soon. All right. I'm going to email you a link to fill out Tom Soon.
Bitcoin's trying to get some buy volume here. Bulls look like they don't want to give up just yet.
I mean, the people that here watching YouTube live, they get to see the stuff doing live as well. So that's a good benefit for them. Am I going to regret taking profits? Maybe. It's hard to have regrets, though, when you secure 20%. And so I told myself if I take profit on the ETH, I would probably put it to Bitcoin, try to get that liquidation block. Or, Jesus Christ, Lord and Savior. From 43 up to 45, we broke all the Ethereum Classic liquidation blocks. All of them. And then after we broke the last one, it came down pretty significantly. Ethereum Classic broke all those fucking liquidations. Now Bitcoin doesn't. Bitcoin has to break.
Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Been talking about it. Everything goes down. Sell, get my money back. Sell, get my money back. Ah.
So I think ETH. I don't want to go back in again at this high price. I really don't.
Bro. ETC, bro.
Yeah, ETC already cleared all the liquidation blocks, so I don't see any gas for that.
So should I sell?
That's your choice, but there's no more liquidation blocks to break. Now the liquidation blocks are 100 times up, down under $43. Bitcoin has liquidation blocks. I may just go long on Bitcoin here while I'm waiting on ETH if I really think it's going to pump. If I really think it's going to pump. So 24798, 24798.
Let's go Bitcoin. Even though I hate you, you can still pump.
But Bitcoin's very far from those liquidations. We'll try it. Bitcoin's very far though. I'll do the long on Bitcoin, but man.
Let's go.
Usually ETC goes before ETH.
Yeah, Ethereum Classic already broke all those liquidations. That was brutal. I got wrecked trying to short Ethereum Classic one time. Didn't try it again.
Yeah, I know, me too. That's why I'm like, I'm sucked. I should just get out of here.
Let me quit watching Ethereum. There's no liquidations there.
This is literally like my third time being in my range. I should just get my money and get out of here, man.
Matic broke some liquidations as well. I don't know. Maybe I should go on the sidelines. What do you think, you two? Sidelines for a bit? Just chill?
Probably.
I went 20 times long on Bitcoin already in the profits. I want to see if we can break up those liquidations, though. 24978. Let's see how much profit that is. 24.
We could definitely break those.
Oh, that's a decent chunk if we break 24978. You know what? I will be right back. Actually, I was wrong. Let me cancel this 20 times trade. Take this 0.37% loss. When you try to cancel a trade and it doesn't get out fast, you know the price is going to drop. Here's the thing that's scaring me, this 4 hour. Usually I would not go long 4 hour RSI like this, or daily RSI. But I've afforded myself so many wins that I could take a loss. It didn't close my Bitcoin position, and the price still around the same. There's not enough liquidity right here.
It's crazy. Bitcoin's down, but ETC and ETH is up. Yeah.
Because ETH has some dumb liquidations.
All right, boys. Let's see what you got.
They're serious, bro. Look on the 4 hour, 1 hour, everything. Like, what's stopping ETC after 45?
Uh, 52.
Yeah.
Yeah, $52.66.
That's the next stop, right?
That's what it seems like. But if you don't break this, actually just broke the previous one. Yes, so 45.50. This should be good.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's just crazy. It should get smacked. It should get smacked right here.
Keep your eye on Bitcoin. You know, as long as Bitcoin holds up, this should hold up.
Damn. I should get out at the top of this one. By tomorrow, I'll get out, though, probably. And then I'm gonna play with y'all with this money.
This Ethereum pump looks pretty healthy though. Still.
Yeah, still going. Here we go. Come on.
Do I want to go for Ether? Those liquidations are Bitcoin. I'm in profits on the Bitcoin right now. So I got
What's
another
SHIB looking
watermelon.
like? What about SHIB?
God, this thing's like the size of my fucking torso. No, I'm not gonna do SHIB. I don't want to back hold SHIB if I'm wrong. This thing's heavy as fuck.
That's ridiculous.
What?
The size of that watermelon is ridiculous.
Oh,
yeah, what the hell?
What's happening, YouTube?
Nothing. We're just chilling.
It's almost sweet potato season, right, Josh? So I'm gonna eat the rest of my sweet potatoes this month until November. Still a long ways away.
ETC ready to break, boy.
Let's go Bitcoin.
Y'all can keep sleeping if y'all want.
Bitcoin, shitcoin, bitcoin, buttcoin, whatever coin. Let's go.
You said put it in your butt coin? Would you put it in your butt? Have you ever let a girl put it in your butt, Drew?
Negative.
Negative Ghost Rider.
I Ghost try to do the old shrimp doodle, you know, like a little tickle here. Like, what the hell you doing? Shit, get your finger out of there, you know. What the fuck you doing, stink finger? Trying to give me Dirty Sanchez or something?
Yeah, the
Get
same
out of
voice.
here.
Yeah, that's where that voice comes from. That's where you learn that voice.
So I'm gonna be eating this 40-pound watermelon while watching the fucking charts.
No, but they do try to like slip that bitch in there, bro. Like, well, hold up.
You know, I leave for a minute, I come back, eat that. What? Nice.
Look what I got. I got a 40-pound melon now. I'm eating it.
Oh, nice.
I should just put my head in here, just blah, 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 blah.
Your stamina's gonna be like through the roof, man.
My what?
So, your Woodrow Wilson.
I gotta make sure.
There you go.
I need enough fiber with this as well.
Stamina.
Gabriel from YouTube chat that said that's mean guys are out there letting them do it. Yeah, there's guys that let women put their finger in their butt. Nothing wrong with it. It's definitely not gay.
There's guys who ask for that shit. What are you talking about?
So I don't know if guys are asking for it.
There's 100% guys asking for that shit and eating their ass, all that shit.
100% guys are asking for that, or you sure guys are asking for that?
Like, ask around. It ain't me. I ain't into that shit, but ask around. It's common. Ask the bitches.
Let me ask YouTube chat. Like, finger in butt. Yes. No.
Wait, in the Eastern countries, I thought that's how they clean themselves. Their little rusty trombone.
Guys, I'm eating here. Every day I'm eating like a watermelon half my body size. What are you talking about, Dogecoin? This is how you are an alpha human. You have to eat food half your body size.
Bro, who's gonna put yes on who likes finger in the butt, bro? You think someone's gonna put that in the YouTube chat? Like, yeah, they like finger in the butt.
The same people that think Doge is going to go to $1 before it hits.
Oh, yeah, right.
Right. I think Tame I think Richard Hart did some voodoo on Tame. He got hexicized. He did some hex on him. He got hexed.
So, Rob, we broke those last liquidations 100 times. That's where we cooled down at $2,020. Maybe this is a sign. Ethereum 2020.
Yeah, I think yes. Everyone go yes. Everyone go yes. Right?
Let's see.
I did say 2090.
More
Yes
people
is
are
the
saying
way.
yes than the people that think
Yes
cats will
is
go.
the way. Yes is the way, bro.
Yes.
Are you sure you never tried it, Rob? I tried it one time. It's not bad.
If Doge is $1 over X, you need finger in your butt, man. Yes.
What's that?
What? No, I'm not doing that. This is horrible. That's disgusting.
What are you guys talking about? The crypto.
Like, I'll do a tattoo, but I'm not doing that. I might do a tattoo bet if you want to set that up.
Gabriel Yeaman says they just.
I don't need to get the second.
We're up to 36. Come on, fellas, man. We can get up. We can get to 50%, 50-50 in the chat.
QK T-Bird says you won't even feel one finger. He might be right. Depends on the finger. Like, if it's your pinky, you probably don't feel it.
Shit, I feel fucking something just touching my ass hair there. Get that shit away from me.
we need for exactly.
But some people have big fingers also.
My whiskers will feel that shit. Get that shit away from me.
I swear, I feel like I'm gay if anything comes around, bro. Like I'm
But it's a
already
girl's
dedicated.
finger. It
gay.
doesn't make sense.
It don't matter. It's just crossing the line, bro.
That's like if a girl puts her penis in your butt. It's not gay. It's a girl.
How?
Because she's identified as a girl.
Because they, yeah, I mean, that works in your house, not mine, bro.
I'm joking with you, buddy.
I hope so.
So it's gay if it's a penis. If it's a penis,
I'm gonna pay you 50 to get about this Discord.
I thought about letting people sell their membership Discord. That would be interesting.
Shit, you let me find out, I will. I'll give a discount right now.
Really? Why?
If Sheila comes out the back as your girlfriend, identifying as a woman, plugging you, I'm giving a discount, $20. Anyone want this Discord? I'm out.
First of all,
I'm just playing.
I never dated
I'm
a
just
Sheila.
playing.
Oh, so people long and eat that 2015 up here. Right before we went back. When did they long that? This is a big delay. We haven't been 2015 in literally like fucking 11 minutes. This is delayed. Fucking World Trades.
Yo, team, read what Josh said, man, about Coinbase.
Josh says if Coinbase would release my staked ETH, I'd let a finger slip up there. Okay, Josh. Would it be a stiff finger or a soft finger?
No, but he's talking about that ETH, the same thing as me, man. We got hustled, right?
Coinbase got their finger up your butts.
That's a fact. Yeah.
Bitcoin still getting some buy volume here.
That's like the first bank ever, Coinbase, bro.
I sent Tom Soon the Discord. I hope he come voice chat with us.
Yeah, don't be scared, man.
So let me go ahead and end this poll because surprisingly 29% of people like it in the butt. And that's over 29 people probably. 28 votes on... I don't know.
Probably the girls that said yes.
Now let's do another vote. Finger and butt for 1 mil and Doge. Yes. No. And this is 1 mil USD. I just get an idea of what my YouTube are like.
Well, whose finger is it though? That's the question.
Mike Tyson's.
Yo.
Mission abort, mission abort, mission abort.
Which Mike Tyson? Is it like
I'll let my
now
girl do
getting
that
high Mike Tyson, or is it in
for
his
$1 million
prime Mike
USD?
Tyson?
I'll let my girl do that for $1 million USD. I'm like, you can trim doodle.
Does either Mike fuck is
All right, you can
the same
you
finger,
can,
boy.
You can choose the person's finger.
For $1 million Doge? Oh, I'll take it.
Can I do my own finger?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Would you be ashamed if it's somebody else's finger, Drew? Wait, if it's a guy finger, isn't that a little bit gay, Drew?
What if it's your wife's finger?
Gay.
What if it's your wife's finger, bro? Give it up. I'll take my $1 million Doge right now.
I think we're having trouble pumping here. Bitcoin also def cross 1 minute. Not good.
As long as she don't got those fake nails on and shit and all that, you know.
Especially the new ones, some little pointy, crazy ones. Like, what's up with that
Some
shit?
Freddy Krueger shit, yeah.
I would take Mike Tyson at that point. Fuck the nails. I didn't even think about fingernails. We just lost 30 YouTube viewers.
Yeah, I bet talking about that, bitch. What the fuck?
Crypto
sorry.
after dark. But look at the poll. 83% said yes, they would do it for $1 million Doge. $1 million US dollars in Doge.
These boys jumped in like, yeah, I want to get some TA. Would you want to finger up your butt for $1 million Doge? Well, it depends if they got the fingernails or if it's Mike Tyson's finger. Nigga, I'm out of here. Ain't no
Yo,
TA on YouTube.
Some innocent old lady trying to look up some crypto stuff.
She's like, back in my day, it was more than one finger.
Back in my day, we used to use beads. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I went to the bathroom the other day in a Mexican restaurant. There was a pair of brown beads in there. Guys, it's looking bad right here. Like Bitcoin Death Cross after Death Cross, it's slowly coming down. Oh, we just liquidate some 100 times longs for Bitcoin. Bitcoin went down bigly there. If we go down much further, we can go down to 24,555. It's weird how the 100 times go all the way down to like 24K.
Yeah, that looked like a crazy pump right there.
This is making me want to go on the sidelines. And the fucking ETH degen longs are also lined up right here too. Some of them have been here for a long time, didn't take profits on the pumps up. Binance, release a statement. 0% trading fees for ETH, please. Alex said he lost $100 on Doge, but he sold. Doge is, yeah. This is the biggest we've been coming down lately, guys. My chart's fucked up.
Not ETC though. Dang.
My volume's way down there.
This is making me nervous, bro. If ETC hits my shit and BTC is going down, I'm selling.
Like, Matic's still going up a little bit here while Bitcoin's coming down.
That's what I'm saying. All the ETH is still going up. All the ETH products. Now they're coming down a little bit.
I'm telling you right now, Michael Saylor comes out and tweets he bought Bitcoin, I'm dumping. I'm dumping it and I'm going to shower in bed.
So what if he sells? He said he sold all his Bitcoin. Would you buy?
I think the price would drop really fast.
You didn't answer his question.
No, I would not buy right away because I saw what happened when people found out Tesla sold. People found out Tesla sold. The price dropped like 5%. CZ Binance tweeted, "The best opportunity was yesterday. The best one is today. Keep building."
Sell volume coming on Bitcoin.
Y'all keep listening to everybody.
Matic has got a big fat 600K volume candle. And 100 times they're getting liquidate on Matic. 100 times longs are getting liquidate on Bitcoin. Matic is looking good. Matic is looking good.
So, I didn't hear you cut out. You cut out. What'd you say?
Matic is going to liquidate these 100 times up here, probably. So Matic is liquidating shorts. Bitcoin's liquidating longs right here. The exchanges are going to win in this battle. Like, we go down and liquidate these long. Like, this is very little momentum up here. Last time I took profits on ETH, I didn't get back in. Instead, I went to Bitcoin. And then now I think Matic. Even up here, I would feel worried about using 5 times leverage. I'm gonna go ahead and end this poll. A large amount of people said yes. If Settler says he bought ETH as well, I would lose a little bit of confidence.
I would not buy it all.
These Matic liquidations are very small, though.
Bitcoin, Ethereum, y'all should keep a bag for long term. Y'all tripping.
Maybe Ethereum. I don't trust Bitcoin though.
You don't trust Bitcoin?
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Oh, what's today? Friday? Fuck, people were at the club today? I didn't go. I sat home all day trading and making money and not going to the club drinking alcohol? Oh boy. Eating this big watermelon. You ever see that movie Mission Abort?
Negative. Looks like Bitcoin saw that movie.
Bitcoin's gonna liquidate so much money right here. I'm out. I'll take the 7% loss. Buy Bitcoin. Let's go. I'm out. Because what I'm seeing right here, if it cascades down, we're going to fall much lower. We could easily fall $1,000 for Bitcoin. Ooh. I'm glad I didn't go long on ETH again at a high price. Matic came down hard. It got rejected hard.
It's $1, no?
Under $1. It got rejected hard on that pump. Those guys not going to get liquidated soon. The longs piled up for Matic. I would almost short Matic right here.
Oh. It's finding $1 back over $1.
And right here, yeah, longs are getting liquidate. Mass liquidation for Bitcoin coming in soon.
Matic's back over, right? Crickets.
Oh my god. Bitcoin's going to go down farther here. And, why is it leeway for shorting Bitcoin a little bit better than longing? If these get liquidate right here as well, Ethereum as well. Ethereum's a little bit spread out, but if I go to Bitcoin shorts right here, these are Bitcoin shorts right here, guys. This is Bitcoin. And we see these shorts get liquidate, this will drive us down easily $200. I can't even enter a short on Bitcoin, it's dropping so fast. The fuck? Like, I really tried to short it like 3 different times, and it's just dropping too fast. The chart's not catching up. We are, it's not... Alright, it's not letting me short it. It's dropping too fast for every entry I tried. Price is already down significantly from when I wanted to start shorting Bitcoin.
I'd wait.
Drop it, drop it, drop it.
I can't
right
short
here.
it. I tried to short it all the way from up here. Fuck. It did not let me short
Yeah.
it. So let's go to Matic. Fuck Matic.
Hey. We don't have that talking here. Maddox still balling, man.
Let's see what Matic. Let's see if we liquidate Matic.
No, sir.
We'll see if they get liquidate right here. But Maddox isn't as much money. Actually, I think I'm going to regret shorting Matic. Matic is not as much money. And maybe 993. If it goes down.
I'm going to sprinkle in a little more shit right here.
We're going to sprinkle in a little bit of SHIB.
Yeah.
I just want to watch Maddox if the liquidations go through.
A little bit of shit. What do I got?
No, sir.
2.258 billion.
I'm not going to short it, Albania. I just want to see if the shorts get liquidated. So I'm watching the short side. I don't think it's good to short Matic. It's no volume. Right here, this is no money right here. People could easily get wrecked. I'm gonna watch the short side for a bit. We've been watching the long side for a bit. I'm definitely not brave enough to short anything right here. Because it can still keep pumping. God, like ETH dipped hard there, and it's already recovered a lot of that ground.
Damn, someone butthurt on YouTube, no?
Who?
I don't know. That's what they do. Dang.
Who's butthurt on YouTube?
Hold on, what's his name? Buddy was saying something about unstaking. He take 3 fingers to unstake his ETH and shit. I'm like, there's only one person they can be talking about. Hold on. QR something. QR.
I would almost be brave enough to go long on Ethereum again, though. Let me show you why. If we look over here, ETH chart, there's more people that went. MACD's about crossover bullish again, yes. But more people started shorting it again at high leverage. They're walking into this trap. But we're looking at, yeah, they walk into this trap. If they start building up, that would be great. The exchanges are going to go for the longs if they're like right on the edge, though. Bitcoin felt it. The longs went all the way down. 24,600. I was trying to get in early on a Bitcoin short. It wasn't letting me. If I would have got early on that Bitcoin short, I could have made some profit. We're now a little bit spread out for the longs, so that's good. What's up, YouTube? You were too scared to short Matic? Yeah. Shorting Matic's risky. I mean, it's pumping. It's crazy. Buy signal popped in 1 minute for ETH. I'm long on ETH. I gotta put my screenshot up. Oh, share your position.
Damn, Bitcoin dropping, boy.
Yeah, it's risky. I think there's more shorts to be had for Bitcoin. That's the scary thing. Look, if I go to Bitcoin right here, there's a lot of shorts that can be grabbed up for Bitcoin.
Seems like, I don't know, the shorts right now seem too obvious, and Bitcoin would have to go to 25,500 at least, and then short. Like, still has to clear out these longs, I think. I mean, clear out the shorts and then clear out the longs.
No. Look, yeah, the longs are going to get liquidated first right here, I think. Look at these longs 100 times. They stop at 24,526 for this block. But if you look, condense all 24,200. And we liquidate those, we can push all the way down under this 24K support and then be in trouble again.
All jokes aside, look at Matic. Y'all make your own decision, man.
I'm looking at Matic. I see it's still a little bit over $1. And I'm thinking about possibly a small bag, low leverage, like 5 times. Or maybe 3 times. Or maybe even just the spot bag. But I still have Matic for my NFT collection as well.
New hourly just came in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The new hourly. Look at the new hourly.
Like, I wanted to go long Matic for those liquidations, but ETH has a little
It's
bit more.
risky. It's risky.
Long?
Isn't everything risky right now? I don't know.
Yeah, everything's risky right here.
Like, if anything were to drop, wouldn't you think it'd be Matic? And I love Matic.
Well, here's the thing. You need to actually have buy pressure.
No, to drop.
Let's see how the hourly candle looks for ETH. It's not bad. Is the weekly buy signal
Bitcoin's going down. Bitcoin's going down. Everything's going down, right?
Not ETH.
But Matic. No,
Bitcoin recovered. Bitcoin recovered from that dip. It's not near the long liquidation price anymore. Bitcoin's actually heading up now.
And ETC is another one. Those are two y'all small daily traders should look at, like small time frame for real.
Yeah, I went long on ETH on that dip around 2000 and let me see the exact entry. It wasn't at the bottom of the dip though. That definitely wasn't the bottom. It was at 2003.
Just a lot of green.
Yes, sir. Matic. If I look at Matic on a weekly, that's something I would add to a spot bag. I would add that to a spot bag. Watch it.
Remember when earlier when we were talking, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I had it for like $1 for the longest for like a couple years, not a couple years, for the longest in the beginning. Yeah. So happy. When it went under, it broke my heart. That's why I'm like, anything under $1 is just like winning for Matic. $9 bag, a couple years, I promise.
Let me see this 2028 if this is a good profit.
Hold on, I don't promise non-financial advice. I forgot about all that, right? Don't hold me to nothing, but I'm just saying.
He said, "Don't hold him to nothing."
Yeah, man. I'm 16 beers deep, man. Like Buddy said, milk my prostate. Buddy was talking shit. I'm like, damn, man. Savages in YouTube, boy.
Celsius is almost $3.60. Solana's still $47.78. You know, by market cap, ETH is already 244 billion. It's up here. Bitcoin's 472. So ETH is worth more than 50% of Bitcoin's market cap. When it flips, it's going to be brutal. But in my view, is Bitcoin could go after liquidating those longs a lot faster than it would take more money to liquidate the shorts at this point for Bitcoin. If the exchanges wanted to, they could liquidate the longs with less funds. One minute looks like a downtrend again.
Tame got us up all late and shit.
Yep. I mean, I could have just kept my.
Where's your girlfriend that identifies as a big dick?
I don't have one of those.
Well, I thought that's what you said.
I was saying theoretically.
Oh, my fault.
I'm a little bit upset though. Instead of doing these trades, I should have kept my original 10 times position open. And I could just sit here and watch. Oh man, George Soros looks like he's going to die any day now. God, he looks really unhealthy.
Yo, how long is the midterms?
How long does it last for?
No, like, how far away is it?
Okay, this is bullshit. Guys, we already know who this woman is. I already showed you who she was the other day. Let me show you. We're going to go to politics real quick. This is the woman the FBI agent dated. We already went over her. The honeypot. They're saying that the Washington Post is trying to say that President Trump dated her as part of an espionage action violation. Well, we know that it was the FBI agent that dated her. I think this is a
what are you talking about? Put it on the big screen if you're talking about it.
It's on YouTube. It's on the one on Discord too. This has to be like a fucking meme page. Because I went all over this woman the other day. Like they put nuke or nothing. I think it says troll page. Has to be troll page. But let's just see if it's like a real article from the Washington Post. No. They just tagged them. Memes. Yeah, they're memeing. Alright, ETH is getting a little bit of gas. Alright, there's more greedy shorts up here. Yeah, that's Fang. God, please God, let me get honeypotted at least one time. Thank you, God.
Tim, whatever happened to that person you were doing the crypto for?
What do you mean?
You were like trading for her and she got mad at you or whatever, like
no,
a little bit ago.
I wasn't trading for anybody.
Oh, I thought your friend. Oh, okay.
I was trying to teach somebody about trading.
All right.
You said somebody got mad at me?
No, I'm not saying they got mad at you. I just didn't know
that
no, well then my bad. I said it wrong, and I take it back. I guess there was someone like a close friend of yours. You were like advising them something about something.
Advising? What the fuck?
I don't know.
None of my friends got mad at me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, then forget it. I'm thinking about something crazy.
Was it me? Are you sure it's me?
No, maybe not.
I don't advise my friends like that. That's horrible. I can be 100% right. My friends could enter a trade and sell it at a loss and still try to blame me.
No, trust me, I hear that. That's happened to me so many times.
This watermelon's getting cold. Someone thinks shorts are going to win at the moment. I'm getting sleepy. Sorry, 3 o'clock. I don't even think I want to hold this stuff while I'm sleeping.
You still got 100 people in here. I'm rocking with you, man.
Yeah, but I've been up for 5 hours on this stream. Time goes by fast. Let me go put this in the fridge real quick.
Damn, we're probably dead here, man. You don't want to have to hear my drunk ass anymore, man. Buddy said, I hope so. For real. I don't blame you, shit. Come on, YouTube. Tell me how you feel, man. Oh, he wasn't even talking to me. He was talking to Eve going to 4K. Shit. Hopefully Evil, right? Come on, Evil. You ain't talking to me. Oh, I keep losing my push to talk, man. Where y'all at, man?
Alright, I'm back. So Edward says, can you explain why this merge is so important? It would change it from proof of work to proof of stake, which would make it deflationary and possibly drive up demand. Driving up demand would drive up the price. That's where it matters for me. And then it could possibly become cheaper for transfers, contracts, and everything. This guy says he made $150,000 in 2021. He's only 18. He spent $73,000 on his family, friends, and himself. He's feeling happiness he's never felt, not sure what to do with the rest. Let me go ahead and comment with a picture of the IRS with guns. IRS, open up. How do you even spit, like, that's automatically half the money he gave to his family. I don't know where he, yeah, I don't know if he paid taxes. You gotta be very careful. Anybody in a position still? I'm still in ETH long, and Bitcoin's still away from those liquidations for the longs, so I'm not super worried. Everybody sleeping?
Negative.
Negative. Ghost Rider. Negative. Ghost Rider. I sell signal in 1 minute. The thing about Matic, I know if I enter it's going to be hard to get out of the trade. There's less trading volume. Someone says that's silly, he should have bought a property. Albanian Crypto says you don't pay taxes if you give them money. Yeah, you still pay taxes, especially if you give money to family members, Albanian. Depending on where you live. In America, tax laws, you earn money and give to family members, you're going to pay taxes. Woo. Hard truth is, we've been coming down since the double top at 2020 up here. Starting to lose bearish momentum, though, on the 5 minutes. Definitely running out of liquidations on the top side. Actually, I do need to go to sleep soon, though, so I'm in a tough predicament. Should I put the futures bag into anything while I'm sleeping on the spot side, or just leave it in USDT?
I think you should do 100x long on SHIB right now before you go to sleep.
I don't do 100 ever.
All right, 50x SHIB long.
20 is the most I use.
20x SHIB long.
Why?
Just because I'm in it.
Me entering wouldn't help. It's only 1,000 bags.
I'm actually thinking of letting this go if Bitcoin doesn't hold this level. But Bitcoin's trying, man. These bulls aren't giving up, it looks like.
3 o'clock in the morning. Where's Mr. Elon Musk?
He's hanging. It's Friday night. He's chilling.
Public service announcement. You can get up to 10 years in prison for threatening a federal law enforcement officer. Have a good day. Sounds like they're above the law. You should get the same time regardless of who you threaten. You ever threaten anybody, Drew? It's a little bit childish, I think.
No, I just make promises.
A promise can be perceived as a threat. I promise to knock up your daughter, Drew Crypto. That would be horrible, right?
Oh, that'd be a blessing.
No, I was acting like you.
Oh.
Like you're the ones talking in that speech.
Well, I'd be blessing whoever's family that was.
Okay.
With the super sperm.
God. Nobody wants their daughter to have super sperm in them. I don't know. I feel like getting out and sleeping. Fuck.
You probably should right now.
Right now? Not wait for the next hourly and then next hourly and then next hourly.
Never mind, do that.
Def cross again on the 1 minute. This looks bad. Can I get out? What was my entry? 2003? I'm in a profit still. Let's see if I actually earn profit. Nope. Fucking KuCoin trying to give me a cheaper price. Let me KuCoin will give you. You better type it in manually. Let's see if we wake back up to we have nothing up here. 2010. That would be decent profits for me. Let's go back to 2010. I'll take profits up there. I'm getting sleepy, YouTube. Today we earned 1 new Discord member from the giveaway. He didn't say anything on Discord though. Let me check.
Speak up.
And his username is Hets Monkey. A B C D. He's not even in voice chat. I should make it a rule that if you win a giveaway, you have to talk on here.
I don't know the heck something after what we were. I feel like this is rigged.
Maybe it's his first Discord account.
His name's Hex, though.
His name's Hex
The
Monkey.
same Hex. The same Hex we were talking about earlier. I don't know.
I don't know. The YouTube is random though. Oh boy. China, wake up. China, wake up. Start buy.
I think that's what's going to happen. If you look at the daily on Bitcoin, it's just waiting for, I think, Europe and Japan to wake up and just break that higher high, and I think we can go up to like 25.5, 26.
This is a horrible meme. Wow. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of shorts pollen as we get the def cross. When we get def cross, I see more shorts coming in. I would have been a liquidate if I did 100 times short on 100 times long on Shibs there. Jesus Christ. Bitcoin's trying to go back down, pointing towards that 100 times longs.
I'll be back.
All right. Oh, here comes the liquidations for 100 times longs on ETH. Watching the 100 times on Bitcoin. It's getting there. People better protect their positions. God, don't let Michael Saylor tweet that he bought right now. I'm reading these Twitter comments. People are like, I missed the massive pump because of different time zone I was sleeping. We've been pumping for days. Yep, Stanley Nation, possibly. Wow, wow, wow. People are shorting ETH at 22,005. Alright. Please let these shorts get super greedy. Like, I don't know. I feel like shorts are running out of money up here. That's also a good sign. When the bulls were running out of money, it helped us get this bull market deeper and deeper. So less people selling. I'm still in the profit for my long. I'm just waiting. Should I take profit at 2010? If we wake up and then re-enter again? Possibly. We'll see if it wakes up. I think Drew went to the bathroom. Or to smoke. Not sure where he went. But I have plans tomorrow, so thinking about taking profits and then doing more trading tomorrow. I want to see if we liquidate these guys first. If we don't liquidate these guys here, then I feel a lot better about my position. But if they get liquidate, it's going to cut some more funds. And this is a lot of cash right here. This is a ton of cash right here. Let's go through and look how much cash this is. Let's start from the top. So 1.2 million, 1.98 million, $100,000, 1.29 million, 560,000, $3.39 million. It's a little bit, 400,000, $3 million, 1.29 million. So that's a nice little block right there. That if it gets liquidate, that could drive us down some sell pressure. And it could be hard to get back up there without people buying. From the sell side, there's always people that could be selling. From the buy side, you have to get people that are willing to buy up crypto. They did not get liquidate again right there, so good for them. Definitely want to take profit soon. Wake up to 2010. Give me those profits. Profits, profits, profits. Because I'm getting sleepy. If I can do a sideways range, I might trade for another 2 hours as well. It's worth it. 2 hours of sideways ranging, I'll take it. But I don't know, sleep is very important. I am getting sweaty. All right. Let me double check something. Okay, God. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of shorts up here. 2044. I can see going up 2044 if we break really hard. But we need a candle. If we liquidate the longs now, then it may slow the gas. If we look at this on the hourly, we have a new hourly in about 28 to 30 minutes. Slowly climbing back up again. Oh, yep, here we go. Getting some gas in the tank for ETH. What do you think? I'm a duck. You think Albanian Crypto put his whole bag? I don't know. That's risky. I'll be right back.
I'm all in.
The whole bag.
The entire bag. I might get all out in about 1 minute if this Bitcoin doesn't hold up here, though.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Doesn't look good. I don't like what I came back to. We are definitely not looking great here. Look right here. MACD is finally crossing back over bullish again on the 1 minute. But if we're in an overbought area, it's hard to cross back over. We're going to see if we get some buys coming in here. We liquidate a lot of longs down here. Okay, there we go. Some buys back up here.
You think it's going to pop back over 2K tonight?
It's at 1,999 right here. It's getting close. Yeah, we just hit over 2,000 again, buddy. Actually getting a lot of gas on this candle. Oh, the new hourly candle came in. This is our hourly candle, still technically uptrending. Bitcoin did the same thing. We went down, liquidated a lot of longs for Bitcoin. (2001), 2002. So it seems like every hourly we're getting a lot of significant buys coming in. Oh boy, this is what I want to see. I do see a big wall of shorts that could be liquidated up to $2,020 again. That would bring us to a double top. Definitely not luck if we wake up there. So definitely see the shorts that got greedy, and they could be liquidated up here, and this could be a nice take profit on the way up to, at $2,020 again. We break up here 2010. That's what I want to see, and then it can start ripping. SHIB hasn't really. SHIB's downtrend while a Doge and Bitcoin and all these other coins are climbing. It's odd. Welcome, welcome. From a technical standpoint, everything looks completely overbought, Mazier. Unless you look on the weekly time frame. On the weekly time frame, then it looks like we're kind of recovering on the weekly. We're almost halfway recovered for ETH once it breaks above 2,100, and then double top up here 2,300. Bitcoin, on the other hand, definitely overbought in the 4 hour. Looks like it's bearish pattern on the 4 hour for Bitcoin. Let's see what the hourly looks like. Hourly looks like it's been coming down as well. If I look at ETH on the hourly, RSI slowly been creeping down bearish on the hourly. And that's been like that for 1, 2, 3 candles. So at a lower price, about $19.99, we've been kind of bearish. RSI has been cooling down. But if you look on the 15, that's going to be a bullish divergence right here when we looked up to 2019. And that bullish divergence, though, was caused by liquidations. MACD, we're losing this bullish momentum as well. Buy signal, remember, came in down here in the alley, 1734. Buy range was as low as 1657. So recovering at 1668 for ETH before we got to the price that we are at now. Boom. And on the 1 minute, we're looking up here to liquidate these 100 times shorts for ETH. These guys are being greedy, so definitely liquidate these shorts before going back down. Lots of longs could be liquidate here as well. I could definitely see that. I'd be very interested in watching that as well. Over the past 24 hours, over $305 million has been liquidated. The Bears have been getting wrecked today. $305 million is liquidate. That means people like me that kept going long, we collected the money that they lost from liquidations.
And Ethereum hit 2K.
Yeah, broke above actually 2020. Right now we're around 2000 again. Actually, this was after recovering from a small dip to 1995. I'm hoping to get this last scalp in before it gets too late. It's already 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I'm surprised y'all are up.
Yeah. It's been a profitable night for me trading.
So you called this number.
Yes, sir.
So you're not gonna get that Ethereum tattoo then.
No, sir. I actually took profit earlier at this number for one of the trades.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, psychologically, I would think, some people would start selling. Yes. That's actually why I came on here. I'm like, I kind of want to exit some positions.
Everything's in the overbought range, but man, I might even spot trade Matic when I'm sleeping. I don't know.
What's up, Joey?
Matic's up 8% from the last buy signal on the hourly, though. Gala Games did really well, too. Gala broke out of my buy block and went up above 6.6 earlier. Now it's around 6.7. It even almost touched 9. Almost at 6.9 cents earlier.
Dang.
Celsius is at $3.84 now. It went up 55% last 24 hours. Rumor that Ripple and some other companies want to buy the assets. But that's puts the market cap right now over $1.6 billion. It's already up 500%, more than 500, almost more than 1,000% from the bottom of the dip in June, upon news that they were going bankrupt. But the coin on the blockchain did really well. You go to their website, it says this site is under construction in light of Celsius and certain of its affiliates having filed voluntary petitions for Chapter 11 bankruptcy relief. It's crazy. Alright, when we wake up here, we're going to liquidate more and go up above $2,020 again for ETH. That would be beautiful. That would be beautiful. But when I go offline tonight, I may take the stream off, turn it off, and then turn it back on and see who's here. If you guys really want to watch the charts while I'm sleeping and have that chat box. If anybody's
On a bed.
Yeah. If anybody's trying to get in Discord before I go to sleep, definitely fill out the link at the top.
So are you trying to scalp a short right now?
No, I'm not gonna short it. We have the ETH merger happening within 1 month. It's very possible the price could double, so even a low leverage short will get wrecked. I'm trying to close my long to take profits on the long. And then I'm trying to find a coin to buy into or leave it in USDT while I'm sleeping. But there's so much shorts up here that could get liquidate now. And then on the Bitcoin side, there's a lot of longs that can get liquidate. Not too many more shorts up here for the Bitcoin unless we break above $24,900. That would be a big $300 push per Bitcoin.
So you're bullish on ETH right now?
Yeah, I'm bullish on ETH for the spot. I would be very careful about entering a long. If you're are you watching my screen?
Yeah, I am.
Remember, their buy zone's all the way down here, about over $300 price difference. $350.
Yeah,
look at all the liquidations.
I'm trying to buy. I'm trying to buy it back in cheaper, and you telling me it might double.
It may double, but you could probably still get it cheaper on a dip if you're watching it. Like, you could probably get it cheaper than 2,000 if you're watching it. Because look at all these longs that could get liquidate down. And if we start right here, liquidation chain, it could go at least $30 cheaper. And look at this big volume candle, 1.4K right here. The price didn't really move a lot with that candle, but Bitcoin's still going to get some uptrend. So we're getting these big candles as well. Definitely people want to take profits. If you look at the ingredients before this run up, you notice that we're just dipping for a few hours. But yeah, I could see it drop at least $100 during a big wick liquidation. And MACD, I'm losing a little bit of faith in the MACD coming down. Our side looks bearish. So if you're going to be up and watching it, yeah, you could probably get rewarded and get a good position. But I have to go to sleep because I've been up too long.
Yeah, I feel you. It's 4 a.m. over here.
Mm-hmm. And the hourly candle, we had a pump up, but if you look at it hourly, it's not looking too hot. I may even take a small loss right here and then go to sleep.
Well, you had a good day, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a 3% loss if I took it right here. I just know that I could get a good scalp if we can break right here, though. If we break here, I can get a good scalp.
You were leveraging ETH?
You know what? Yeah, I'm long on ETH. But I'm already starting to see sell signals. A lot of sell pressure. What was my entry? Oh, I can close it at my entry if I really wanted to. Even $1 above my entry. Let's see if we wake up here. Yeah, 200 6.5. If we just start waking up, that's very possible. Matic broke above $1 again as well.
Do you think ETH will go back and retest, like, 1,200, 1,000?
That's gonna be tough before the merger. I mean, it's a different ETH after the merger.
Yeah, before the merger.
Yeah. Different ETH after the merger.
You think we'll have like a new set floor, like 1,800 set floor?
Ooh, that's gonna be tough. The new ETH could have more demand because of the proof of stake.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, I don't have any ETH, and I wanted to buy back in like around 1,200, but decisions.
If we can start breaking up here, this block gets liquidated. It'll give us a little bit more support for ETH. I'm watching Bitcoin as well. Bitcoin's getting more buys as well. It's a little bit far. The 200 EMA on the short time frame is there, but if we break it and get above these liquidations, great. If not, we're sideways trading right here for a little bit.
I might just have to start DCAing.
DCAing from the top is not good though. Just watch it if you have time.
Yeah, I'll keep my eye on it.
I'm watching these YouTubers. They show a lot of these projects.
Tired of the traditional.
The projects just don't. I'm not gonna name them though, but there's a lot of these YouTubers just shill garbage. We're getting multiple Death Cross, Golden Cross in the 1 minute. Definitely getting near the end of this. Oh yeah, we're getting near the end up here as well. Ooh. I mentioned as we get closer to the end, the chance of a fall off is a little bit higher. I've had about 5 different times I could have closed with a little bit of profit. We're getting more shorts piling in, which is good. They're piling in at very bad spots where they could get liquidate. And these are 100 times. Definitely getting a rejection up here. Like this 2000 was a big psychological. We broke it, now it's becoming a resistance. If you look at it hourly though, technically we're still a parabolic SAR uptrending. And we've seen like downtrend for 3 hours at a time before. We did the same thing yesterday at the 10 o'clock candle, and it downtrend for 1, 2, 3 hours before ever coming back up. Because we had Big volume pile up, and there's almost $100 price difference during that time. This one says take the loss and get some sleep. Maybe. Try to hold this a little bit longer and see. Next time I look up. We're already getting oversold again on the 5, and MACD may want to flip up on the 5 again for a little small run. If we can get those liquidations, I would be happy. If we don't get the liquidations, then I'm out of the trade and out of sleep.
I hope we get a 30% retracement. I'll be so happy.
Oh, some buys coming in here for ETH. Some volume as we look down to 1996. Like, a little bit of volume. It's like 725. Slowly building on this 1 minute. The 30-minute candle's not going to look good. This is 30. Parabolic SA has been downtrending on the 30. It did it around the same time yesterday too. Mm-hmm. 6 hours on this stream so far. I'll probably end the stream when I do it because only like 10 people are watching when I'm not here anyways. We wake up, get those liquidations. I close my position. I sleep like a baby. Alright, we got some more longs piling up down here too. Sorry, it's so quiet. I'm just watching it. It's not really moving as much, and we're not really. We're in the middle up here, these liquidation areas. Bitcoin, on the other hand, is not in the middle. It's probably closer to liquidating the longs for Bitcoin. Man, it's like a slow downtrend on this. Oh, I was muted. Sorry, Big 8. Yeah, I was trying to tell you guys, big wick down. Bitcoin on the other side also had a lot of liquidations during that same wick down. So we cut through. After we cut through and create some space, then it could possibly retrace back up. But this has been our biggest wick down. So we look on the hourly here. And new hourly in about 15 minutes. Bitcoin's getting some buys coming back here on the hourly, on the minute. And that just caused some more degen shorts. We have a lot of shorts piling up on that side. Still quite a lot of liquidations that could drop us another $20 on ETH. I closed the position 10% loss. That way I could head to bed. The cascade right there. We got some big ones out. And if you notice, after we went down, we had more shorts, more longs opening up here. If ETH bleeds through here, it's going to be a nightmare. It's like $20. $20 per ETH right there. Bitcoin can also wick down $200 per. Here comes some more liquidations. We wick down just a little bit more. Wick down just a little bit more. We can get those liquidations. Bitcoin MACD wants to cross over. Let's see what ETH MACD looks like. ETH wants to cross over and shed some of this bearish momentum, even if it's just for a short time. That would be very nice.
Not dump.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit of gas here on the uptrend for that MACD, but it might not be that big because we're already so overbought in the hourly and 4 hour. It was not that big. Very little pump up from that MACD. Bitcoin's liquidating again, so we're going to see a knife down. It's going to knife down right here.
Yes.
It's not a good situation. Shorts have been building up on here as well after that 2000. After 2000, shorts started piling in here. I'm going to show you real quick. The first time we hit 2000 up here again. Now, after we hit 2000, a lot of shorts did enter early 100 times. It got liquidate. And then right here illustrates a lot of shorts open that are still open from that 2000 range. But then the longs degened went long 100 times, I might add, even when we're completely overbought. Let me move the arrow to the right so we can see the wick come down here and shed all of this beautiful candles. You see how close we were together? Could knock could knock $20 off right here. Bleeding through, bleeding through. I don't feel bad about closing the position I had. Especially watching this. My only regret is that I wasn't brave enough to short it.
I wasn't brave enough to long it.
Yeah, not the top. There's still plenty of time. Oh God, look
Yeah,
at
no,
this.
this new. I feel like people are gonna wake up and just, sell some shit.
Chinese were waking up. We had this last time at 1 o'clock in the morning. I meant 4 o'clock in the morning to 5 o'clock in the morning. The candle was really bearish. If I look at this on the 5-minute though, we can see when we had the sell signal compared to the buy signal. Buy signal was at 1870 last time. Now sell signal came in closer to 1998. I should have just did the 2000, took profit and slept. Look at this, more shorts are piling in up here. This is where they're going to get in trouble. This is where they get in trouble. If they get their shorts down here too low. Even if we can slice through this, we lose momentum right here at 1974. 1974, you'll probably see people start longing it again. So around this price level, people probably start longing it again for ETH, or comfortable with their liquidations right there. And this is 1975 area. It's, let me move it to the right so the price is not in the way. And we do liquidate all these longs down to 1975. I think right here we start seeing more people long it. Bitcoin is going to liquidate all the way down to at least 24,300. They're getting wrecked right here. Absolutely obliterated. It's very interesting to watch, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. But yeah, I want to see if people start longing at 1975. I already have it drawn right here. And we're going to check if people start longing at 1975. I see some more degen shorts going in 100 times at 1992, 1993, but not a lot at this time. Come on, $10 more. Let's see what happens right here. Can we liquidate the rest of these bulls at 100 times? I mean, $10 price difference doesn't seem like a lot, but when people are 100 times, they get liquidate. Whew. The problem is we get these degens 100 times shorting up here too. and we get a lot together like this 3 million right here, only 1998. It's very easy to look up 1998, liquidate, and then chain up to 2012. But like I see this here, way closer to the bulls. Let me take out the background. Oh, MACD finally, still not crossed over yet on the 1 minute, but it's early. Look at this guy. Right as soon as he open up this short, well, not guy, it's like a group. Right as soon as their short open, the price start rising back up. Oh man, I know this 3.6 million is gonna get liquidate right here, 1992. I can already feel that getting liquidate. Look, we're creeping up already, and we are 2 minutes into until a new hourly candle. After this, it's hilarious. I think it could wick up right here to liquidate this 3.6 million, especially MACD's getting primed. Woo. Get a few more buys come in here. Yeah. So look how far down. This was a lot of capital liquidate right here. Today's been a big liquidation day, especially when we broke above 2,000. All the walls we broke. Woo. So we come up here, grab this pile before coming back down. 1975. I think that's going to be a nice support. 1975. I'll be right back. Alright, I see those greedy shorts have started piling in up here. Are they going to regret this decision? 3.6 mil, it's very close to being liquidate. Very close right here. We didn't go all the way down that block. Guess people started buying. A little bit of a block right here as well. That gave us a little bit of cooldown though. $8 spread for more liquidations. Those people are praying. Praying or canceling. I don't know. What do you think, YouTube? Seeing a cooldown after this, after liquidations, gives people a little bit of breathing room. If the price was like staggering here, these people are not going to breathe very well. They're going to panic or start closing positions early. I want us to wick up and liquidate this 3.6 mil right here. That would be very nice. It's a tough one. It's a tough one right here. Oh, here comes the liquidations to 1975, possibly. Possibly liquidations to 1975. It's going to be a big one. No breathing room. No breathing room right here. We go to the hourly, it doesn't look great. Looks bearish. We did this last time at 10 as well. 10. Boom, boom, boom. These liquidations would hurt. Oh boy, some more degens longing right here, right before that 3.6 million. It's gonna suck to suck right here when they get liquidated. Here we go, look up right here, 1993, they're liquidate. Could be a big liquidation chain up here.
It's gonna dub.
Mm-hmm. This one's going to be interesting to bleed through. I mean, I don't know why they would start it near here for 100 times. 100 times is so risky.
I think it's the most risky thing you could trade.
Yeah. More people are opening shorts as we are pumping up too. Sorry, I'm just reading white paper for hits again real quick. All right. Almost there to that liquidation. Almost there to liquidate this. Can we do it? There it goes. There it goes. It touched it. And then more shorts piling in. Oh, this is going to be a bloodbath up here. It's going to be a bloodbath. I can already feel the bloodbath piling up again. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. After we liquidate this, it had a quick cooldown, but that's 3.63 million liquidate hard right there. And Bitcoin's still parabolic uptrending. SAR indicator buy signal. Last candle. We're at low volume right here. People have to be very, very careful with the 100 times right here. Bitcoin's trying to wick up as well. All right, we wicked it. I just wanted to see that liquidation before I head off to bed. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow.